Cameras off, please. You don't have to have a camera on.
Shit. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I thought you was playing your intro.
Can't you see that?
Oh, all right then. Dear.
Oh, someone's tired already, eh, Lisa Marie? How
no,
you doing? Nice to see
I bet
you.
you are. I bet you are. You had me panicking.
Why?
There's me trying to fly about trying to find out what was going on. But I won't go there. This is channel isn't the one.
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Grandad's been hard and busy putting this together. We need to get one with Sangu in as well.
Oh yeah,
Link it all together. To you as well.
Yeah, respect Lisa Marie. I hope you're well, Dal.
Grandad, you still sound a little bit rough.
It's one of them. Just how it is, isn't it? It's the weather.
Don't want that too loud going out. Might blast someone's ears off.
Yeah. Oh dear me.
I wonder how many people have gone live tonight grabbing the masses. People usually turn up later. We are a bit earlier than normal.
Yeah.
But that's to allow time for me to have a snooze. Hang on a second, there's the door.
There's the door. Dangle wants a game of strip poker.
Well, what, virtually?
Don't know, ask him.
Not talking to me. He's not muted. Anyone would think that he's upset. Tell you what, we'll all have a game of strip poker. We'll put you on camera, right, Kangu, and you can be the person that is the only person who removes any items. But you have to nominate who.
Well, Wolf Lover said she's coming in as well.
Why? Because it's strip poker.
Yeah, but she'll win. I know Blackjack's like. Right. Let me have a look.
Pardon? Did you hear
It's
that,
all right.
Sanju?
I'm busy.
Yeah, right.
Go on. I'm still here, but
I did say you weren't. Well, we think he's still there. We're not sure.
nah, maybe not.
No.
50% here.
Hello, Gina. Shame you can't
Right.
see this if you like waffles.
Pardon?
It's a shame you can't see this if you like waffles. We just had me dessert delivered.
All right.
Now, a 9-inch waffle with loads of lovely chocolate on top.
I want to know why Stango's name don't come up in my list when I know I'm subscribed to him. That is bad.
Oh, I'll block all the subscribe. Could you hear me before? Because my mic wasn't plugged in.
No.
No,
I thought you
if
were
your mic
sunken.
wasn't plugged in, how
Oh,
could we hear you?
well, because I wasn't sure whether I just kicked it out. I've been talking all this time. You know me.
For yourself.
I must have been talking to myself. Well, I have,
You're
yeah.
playing with
you
yourself
were-
or talking with yourself.
What the heck? You would. I thought
Hey,
you were
Chunky
replying to
Jody
me.
and Rastaman.
Yo, yo, yo.
Stango's having an argument with himself as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Well, I'm glad the mic was disconnected.
yeah,
Just
he
like
was
everybody
effing and
else.
japping it himself.
What a number.
Right, so, right. Apparently, you've come up with this idea of strip poker for tonight.
Yeah, yeah, and the chat are welcome to join in.
Okay. But you're the one who's going to be nominating people. But you
Okay.
have to remember, for every person you nominate, right,
Yeah.
you have to drink a quart of whiskey.
Oh, phew, well, that's not going to last long, is it? I think one round and I'm done.
I wouldn't even said one round.
No, just the smell of it, I think. I do have a few bits and pieces set up for once we're ready for a, well, I'll say fun, but you know me. Do we have a topic for tonight?
We have a number of topics.
Oh, okay, okay. I like a topic. Nuts,
They're
toffee,
a lot
caramel.
better than the bouncy, aren't they?
Oh, now you've said the wrong thing because bounties are my favourite. Dark chocolate bounty, fresh out of the freezer. Oh, can't beat it.
What about a bounty waffle?
A bounty waffle.
Mm.
I've never. Yeah, it could be. I've never tried a bounty waffle. I've tried bounty in banana. You know when you slice up a Mars bar, you slice down the
Yeah.
middle of a banana with a skin on, and you put it in there, and then you wrap it in tin foil and chuck it in a fire. I've tried it with bounty. That's absolutely gorgeous. Honestly. I mean, when you use the Mars bar, it's banoffee, isn't it? Practically. But
Well,
bounty. Ooh.
Did they ever do the fried Mars bars down your area?
No.
Chippies?
That's
No?
definitely a northern thing, isn't it? Oh, actually, they might do.
Scottish.
Yeah, Scott, exactly. That's north. Why do they up your way?
Yeah.
I'll tell you the only thing. Well, it's not even close, but in Dudley Port, there was a chip shop there that did battered chips. They were quite nice. Very greasy, but they were just battered. The chips were all battered, like separately, and it's like, never seen those anywhere else.
Yeah, that sounds different actually.
Yeah, it's the only
I
place.
want to be
Dudley
the
Port.
person sat there dipping them all.
So basically, the strips of scallop.
Yeah,
Right.
basically, yeah, of course. That's another way of looking at it. Yeah, strips of
So
scallop.
in a chip, then is it?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Scallops are quite soft, aren't they? The chips were kind of more chippy, bit more taut. Is it taut or whatever? A bit firmer, and with the the harder shell. But they were pretty much. They were kind of like that, yeah.
That's better
Rusted.
for you, rapper. You hear it now.
He said, "Is that music meant to be playing?"
That's why I turned it up so I could hear it.
Oh no! What have I done?
Did you make that, Grandad?
Yeah.
That's good. I like it. I like it.
Oh, the amount of work that went into it, absolutely terrible. He sweated over doing that for at least 3 seconds.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Super editor. Wow. Mm. So what we got on the cards tonight then?
A new radio station coming to the Grim Reaper Radio Show.com.
Do tell.
Yeah, we'll do later.
Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. I thought we'd started. There you
Well,
go.
we have, but not
I've got to take-
repeating yourself.
I've got to take some layers of clothing on if we're not playing strip poker. I've got jumpers, hoodies, 2 pairs of trousers. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me.
Listen, we played this game before. You lost, even though you cheated.
Yeah, I'm not very good at cards.
Well, no, it wasn't that. You were the only one actually playing the game. For real.
Okay, Rusty, you get that phone charged up. You should know now on a Friday. Have it charged up.
And get a love mic. They're only about a fiver.
A what, Mike?
A lavalier mic. You know, the little ones that you pin on your lapel. You get them for phones. They're only about a fiver, and you just Stan doesn't want to be naked. I don't mind as long as I can keep my face mask on. You know, I'm not removing that.
Aye, that's what he said to her last night.
Yeah. That was a different kind. The zips chafe a bit, but yeah.
We may get to discuss your virtual date tonight.
You were.
No, that's what I was saying when I was talking to myself. SP can't make it because of the storm. She's had a power outage even, yeah. So that's not going to happen tonight either, I'm afraid. But she's hoping he'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if you're doing a show tomorrow. We never know, do we?
Never know about Saturday. It depends on how we all feel.
Yeah.
Oh, well. And here's me thinking we were going to be kicking things off with something interesting for a change.
I know, so did I. But that's the way it rolls, isn't it?
Yeah,
we're not stalling for time, honestly.
Stalling for something, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Stango ain't got his pad filled up yet.
No.
Obviously, it went that well, folks. The other party does not want to kiss and tell.
Exactly. I'm getting a bit worried now. She's ghosted me.
Talking of ghosts.
Yeah, she's a lovely girl, that SG.
Girl, SG. Oh.
All I said was talking of ghosts.
Talking of ghosts. Oh, ghosts, yeah. Do you want to talk about ghosts?
Stango knows what I'm on about.
I know what you're on about. Yeah. And yeah, don't be fooled by that picture of the avatar. You know what I'm talking about.
Don't you hate these things when they start talking in circles?
Yeah. Okay.
You see, you should let me and him loose elsewhere. You see,
I don't let you loose. You just turn up.
What was it? Till about 4 o'clock in the morning, I think it was, wasn't it? It's bloody hell.
Yeah, last night. Yeah.
We're meant to be talking about ghosties and paranormal stuff, but hey, here's talking of ghosties. Here's Wolf Lover.
Hello, Wolf Lover. Have you got plenty of clothing on?
Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm stripped down to my shorts and t-shirt again. Would be, yeah. I got a few things. I got some, I don't know, some more dilemmas. Some would you rather. I got the music quiz set up. Things like that.
Would you rather?
Go on then. Would you rather? Go on. Let's have.
What, you want one? Would you
Yeah.
rather? Okay, let's find one then. Would you rather? There they are. Okay. You might have heard some of them before. All right, an easy one to begin with. Would you rather have a sensitive nose or sensitive ears?
No, sensitive ears.
You'd rather have sensitive ears. And why would
Yeah.
that be?
Because I don't want to smell all the bad farts about.
But hang on, how about if that means that every duck race, every sound you hear irritates? I mean, if your ears are sensitive, it might become a little bit annoying or irritating even.
We get used to you.
You get used to me, yeah. Would you rather sit in a dark room of total silence for 10 years or in a light room with me for 5 minutes? Okay.
Oh, the dark room for 10 years, I think.
I thought so, yeah. All right. Let's try another one.
Can I take the third option?
I'll claim the fifth. All right. Would you rather live the life of an entrepreneur with all the stresses or be stuck at one job with decent pay for life?
Decent pay for life, I think.
You think so? I mean, if you're an entrepreneur, is that assuming that you've got a really good pay? You're really well off. That you're that's like life, though, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, but all right. If somebody who's got loads of money, then they're worried about the kids getting kidnapped, the grandkids getting kidnapped, and all that malarkey what goes on.
Yeah, that's a good point. How about you, Grim?
The fifth.
The fifth. Okay. Oh, this is a dark one. Would you rather eat licorice daily or think about suicide monthly? Oh.
Now I think I'll think about suicide monthly.
Really? And you don't like licorice? Oh,
No,
yeah,
in that. What does
Listen,
licorice
I
do?
could say
I
something.
don't want to be disgusting at this time of night.
you get the trots, I guess. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, the baseman's in. Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. I was going to say something, but I might offend people, so I'm not going to say that. Purple Spliff, hello. Hey, the basement, hi.
Hello,
Yo, yo, yo.
Purple. Ace of base.
Sorry, what was the question again?
Would you rather eat licorice? Was it every day? Or every day, or think about suicide monthly?
Licorice.
So you don't mind the divering squits every day?
Doesn't bother me because when I eat licorice, I don't have any issues.
Neither do I, to be honest. I like licorice, but then every day that could be a different story, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't say how much every day.
They did just say it's daily. Just says daily.
So it could be a stick.
It could be, couldn't it? I don't think it'd be that bad, to be honest. All right, let's find another one. The chat are welcome to join in.
Would you rather have a bullet in the left kneecap or the right one for this little quiz?
Is that? Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just asking you. It's a question. Would you rather have
a bullet in the left? I'd say the right.
Okay.
I'd say the left.
Well, you two make a right pair. You'd be able to walk all over the place. So.
We wouldn't we? Why? I don't think you can see anyone on the screen, can you? The screen's got just blacked out.
Yeah.
Aid was asking why he can't see me on the screen, but I don't think anybody's on the screen at the moment, as far as I can see.
No, it's Grim playing with his new toy.
It is. It's got his new intro. I mean, if the chat want to join in these, you could just put one or two because they're only there's only two answers to these questions, or A and B, one or two. All right. What else we got? Would you rather have gravity not work for a day or be on the Elon Musk list to fly around the moon? That's a bit of a strange one. Would you rather have gravity not work for a day or be on the Elon Musk list to fly around the moon?
No, I'd be on the first one.
What, have gravity off for a day?
Yeah. You can fly
Oh.
to the moon then.
You could, but how about breathing? And then also, at least you'll get there.
Hang on. What's gravity got to do with breathing?
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Once you go flying off the planet and into space, you're gonna lose oxygen, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, but what's to stop you from taking a 24-hour supply and a rocket ship with you?
I guess. Oh, it's only a day. I see what you mean. Aid the Baseman would rather be on the Elon Musk waiting list, and Rastaman agrees with the gravity. He wants to get high with you guys. I'm not sure. I mean, what's that implying about Elon Musk? Are they saying it's just not going to happen or something? No gravity, just a jetpack from Purple Spliff. Just a jetpack. I don't know. That was a bit of a... Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, actually. All right. Would you rather fly for free everywhere, but every time you fly, you'll always get held in security and may or may not get what? Fingered in the touche. What? Where's
Say
the
that
other
again
option?
without laughing.
Well, that doesn't... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Where's the rest of it? Tush in the tush. Oh, okay.
You're back.
Would you rather fly for free every day, but every time you fly, you'll always get held in security and may or may not get fingered in the tush?
Mm-hmm.
Get paid the same as the business CEO. CEO. Let's see. Will ask sexual favors of you bi-monthly. That's a bit of an odd one.
No. I'll go for the first one, I think.
You would. What's searched every time you go on a flight?
Yeah, but it doesn't say you're gonna get. It doesn't say you're gonna get it every time, does it?
Right.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And it's only a finger, isn't it? It's only a finger. It's
only a finger of fudge every day.
Yeah, the Baba Stabber.
Well, if you go with the second one, at least you know you can sue them every couple of months.
Oh, it's an earner then.
So you would go for the second one, would you?
Sexual favors from the CEO.
Well,
queer
have you not seen?
But the CEO might be female.
Exactly, and it could be very young and attractive.
I never thought of that one.
Well, that's obvious.
I'll just retract my answer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the chance you're going to take, is it? And if it is a guy, then so be it.
And in this current climate, it doesn't matter.
Rasta, queer question, Sam.
No, we can't have it that low. Have some respect.
Would you rather live in a van with unlimited gas or live in a house with 10 siblings? It depends how big. Sorry, I'm just reading Aid the Baseman's comment. It depends how big the finger is. Okay. Would you rather live in a van with unlimited gas or live in a house with 10 siblings?
The first one.
I don't quite understand that. I mean, what's the big deal about living in a house with unlimited gas? I mean, is that just for heating or?
No, I thought you said living in a van with unlimited gas.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean in petrol.
Oh, it's American, isn't it? Sorry, yeah. I was thinking gas as in, gas central heating kind of gas. Of course, it's American. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'd go the same, actually. You can always throw a mattress in the back, can't you? You can.
That's what she said when she picked you up.
All right, how about this one? Here's a more not serious. Would you rather control people's emotions near you or control time?
Time, because I could always get away from them.
Yeah, control time.
Control time. You wouldn't want to make people happy for the rest of your life.
I've tried
You
that.
joking with a name like Grim Reaper?
Yeah. What's this? Purple Sleuth said van. That was the last one. Aid the Baseman said house. Aid says time. I think, yeah, time would, because you could always go back in time to try and time doesn't exist. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, yeah, you could you'd go back in time and make sure that problem didn't happen.
Yeah, if somebody's emotional, you could go back and try and help to correct it. You could keep doing it over and over, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Purple Spirit. Yeah, I think
You
we'd
can
all go
watch,
for
but
time.
you cannot interfere, sir.
Oh yeah, causality. That could be a problem actually. Controlling time. You've got that on your. If you start tampering with the past, that could cause big problems, couldn't it? Rather than
Or the future.
or the future, rather than dealing with people, through being in tune with their emotions. Yeah. Find out the lottery numbers. Yeah, but the thing
Yeah.
is, if you found out the lottery numbers and you cheated it, maybe the person that would have won it comes to harm because they were destined to win it, but now they don't.
Not my problem.
Back to the
Well,
future.
I was just going to say that. You beat me to it.
Yeah. Clocks were invented to get people to work on time, day and night. I totally agree about time. I mean, what is time? The past is just like a collected memories of what's happened, doesn't it? And the future is something we just think about. I mean, time, it is about the night and day, isn't it? There's no real meaning to time.
Hey, Stango, you're very deep. You're very deep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It was Rasta that started it. It's like, I totally agree with him. Give them £1,000. Oh, yeah, you could do. But then you'd have to find out who the winner was. I guess you could do, couldn't you? Because you'd look at the lottery winner, then you go back in time, and then you go back, win the lottery, and then go back to that person.
That's like turning around saying, you were going to win £5 million, but I want to give you £1,000 instead.
£1,000. But how about if it wasn't about the money? How about if that person just got happiness from, I don't know,
Money?
playing the lottery? Money? It would be about money. It's the lottery, isn't it? It's the lottery.
Hey, come on, guys. If you're in the chat, you're enjoying yourself. There is only one payment, the like button. No, I'm only joking. You don't have to, I'm not one of these people who goes, smash the like button.
Smash it. It's just such a cliche now. Yeah. What's this? Okay, here's another one. Would you rather be addicted to a person that doesn't like you, or be crushed on by the vagrant that lives right outside your house?
That's a bit.
Oh no. Would you rather be addicted? That's more than to the person that doesn't like you, or be crushed on by the vagrant that lives outside your house. Male or female, of course.
That depends on your perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in this day and age and in this current climate, it shouldn't matter.
Nope. No, it shouldn't. Vagrants' lives matter. Crushed on. You would hate the baseman. Wants to be crushed on by a vagrant. This is going to get clipped, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, it will be there forever and a day. So you're going to end up with
might be a
someone saying to you, "I'm going to take you down." Sorry. No, I said no drama, didn't I?
Yeah.
I can't take the piss.
At least being crushed on is not actually. It's not so bad, isn't it? Because it doesn't need to go anywhere. It's just somebody that's going to be doting over you, kind of
Every
thing.
day of your life, and you become a prisoner of your own household.
Yeah.
Then they become a stalker.
I've got one of them, folks.
Oh,
there you are.
I've got two of them. They're in the chat. They're in the studio. I tracked them down. Oh, by the way, folks, anybody who comes in here, you do so at your own risk, because not everybody, believe it or not, likes me. Not that I mind, I got accused of being too nice, and how come I've got a name like the Grim Reaper? Well, for starters, that's not my name. Secondly, it's self advertisement for the Grim Reaper radio show.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, simples.
Can I just point out, just
Yeah.
because people don't like you, it doesn't mean we can't be on the show with you, does it?
Whose
Excuse
name's
me.
above the door?
I'll tell you what, take your own risk if you want another question, because this one, right, listen to this, right? Would you rather-
spend it? Hang on, go on.
Go on, go on.
Would you rather Stangu get kicked off here, Grandad get kicked off here, or I close everything down? You must have a choice of one or two. The third one's not an option.
Right.
Sorry, carry on. I digress
Oh.
again.
Oh, no one's voted on that one, so we all stay, right? Okay, listen to this one then. Would you rather throw up uncontrollably every time you speak to the opposite sex, or be attracted to the smell of shit and frequent random bathrooms because of it?
It's got to be the second one. I mean, have you seen the people up here? Have you seen what I have to work with?
Yeah.
Sorry. Actually, I apologise to you, my flaming show. Listen, you got a problem, you send it to dillygaff at idon'tgive.com.
Man. We got no replies in the chat from that one. I thought somebody might. Do you need me to read it out again?
Yeah, just put one or two, please, to keep it clean.
One or two. Let's read it out one more time.
That
Would you
is-
rather?
Hang on a second. Please go on. That's a one for the first one, and the second one for the type of smelly crap you like.
That's a one.
Whether it's solid or runny, it's up to you.
I'll read it one more time. Would you
Go on then.
rather throw up uncontrollably every time you speak to the opposite sex, or be attracted to the smell of shit and frequent random bathrooms because of it?
That's bad though, isn't it? That's a really hard one. That.
It is, isn't it?
Well, that depends on which bathroom you go to.
Well, Rastaman loves the smell of his own farts, apparently, so we know what he's going for.
Yeah,
But
but
it
it's
wouldn't
not
be-
yours.
No, it's not yours.
You're attracted to.
It's anybody's.
I mean, does that make you weird?
What? Attracted to his own farts?
No. Going for preferring other people's to his.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Yeah?
Well,
Being
you get
attracted
foot
to shit.
sniffers, don't you? You don't get foot sniffers and all that.
Hey,
So-
hey, listen, I was cured and then I got divorced.
Well, Purple Spliff would go for throwing up every time he talks to somebody the opposite sex. Wouldn't like it, but I could deal with it. Just carry a bag everywhere you go. Every time you go to a speed dating
No, you
night.
can't take the wife with you wherever you go. That's not fair.
Oh, that's not
Hey,
nice.
did you hear about the two blondes that walked into a bar? You think one of them would have seen it?
Oh, you can't say those blonde jokes anymore, can you? Isn't that like color stereotyping or something?
No, I'm talking about two
No.
blondes. If they're real blondes, then fair enough. But the chances are they were plastic ones or wannabes. You know, those that dye your hair.
Yeah.
And I didn't say whether they were male or female.
Ah, yeah.
Now,
They could have been just
Listen
German guys.
to what is actually said. Snowflake.
Oh no, I'm melting.
You get bloody
Yeah.
roasted up here. My neighbour spreads shit around the house constantly, and that's the reason why you stay.
Ew. Right.
He lives out in the sticks, not in the sticks, in the middle of the sticks, but out in the sticks. So
Out
he's
in-
bound to get farmers spreading manure all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that.
And we all have a case of verbal diarrhea
Yeah,
in
but
here.
how
So what does that make you lot?
do
You come in here every week.
how do we know he's talking about his neighbour is not using his own rather than animals to spread around the house? He might mean indoors, not outdoors.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Yeah, we never know with Rasta.
Now, hey, stop picking on Rasta.
Oh, sorry, man.
He's not done anything wrong at the moment, apart from breathing. Sorry, Rasta. Didn't mean to upset you. In any way, shape, or form, and here's a disclaimer, anything which is said by anybody, either in the chat or in the panel, if they come up, is their own viewpoint only. Has nothing to do with the channel owner in any way whatsoever. And the reason why there is a screenshot on the screen is somebody decided that they wanted to play Let's Hunt the Reaper. So I can see who's backstage and wanting to come in. That's fine. And when you're up, you should be able to see each other on StreamYard. But to protect the innocence of the people in the chat, that's the reason why you got a blank screen. So my apologies, but I know I've got loads of spanners, and we went through a stage of issuing spanners to every person that was in the chat once, which meant that I think we had 297,801 spanners. That was good. But I don't need any more spanners, but if I do need any, I can see at least 2 people who don't have spanners. Put a 1 in the chat if you'd like a spanner. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Thank you.
Ding dong.
That way they get the choice. Okay, have we got any more would you rather?
We are. I've got some visual ones. Well, not visual, but can I
You
tell you
can't do
about my
visual.
gran? Can I tell you about my gran first?
Is
right?
it one of these would I rather?
No, not this. This is an actual thing about my gran, right?
Okay.
When she was 92, right? I mean, you're never too old. When she was 92, she started doing a 6K walk every day, right? At 92. She's now 95 years old, and we haven't got a clue where she's gone.
And you sound so worried.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. She's got Alzheimer's and she's just forgotten the direction.
She's just walked 6K every day and she's not stopped, has she?
I mean, it could be worse. She could have been doing 6K in the living room. You'd have to replace the carpet every 2 days. Oh, no. I've just had a vision in my head. Stangu following around with a mop and bucket.
Oh.
She's just walking around in circles.
Oh, Lord. I can share this screen, right?
Oh, Stangu.
It's a moral dilemma.
Yeah, but that means I've got to mess around now.
Oh, you don't want to do that?
Go for it.
Go on.
Put it on. Put it up.
I just thought it'd be easier for the chat to see. You got it?
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
I don't mind doing that because I can swap between the two.
Every time you buy something, you have to passionately declare your love to the cashier, or there's always a bouncer at your front door who won't let you in unless you beg for half an hour.
Hang on, wait a minute.
Okay.
Why would anybody want to have a bouncer on their own front door?
Well, they wouldn't really, would they? It is hypothetical.
What's that got to do with anything?
Why would anybody want to bounce on their door? It's just you don't really have a choice, do you? So would you rather every time you buy something, you have to passionately declare your love to the cashier? Purple Spiff, 1, I love responsibility.
Yeah,
that's the spanner. That's the spanner, yeah.
I wouldn't like one, but I could deal with it. Well, you are now, so I do. You asked for it.
Hey,
there's no responsibility. It just means that the bots, when they come in, have got no chance. And if the bots have got no chance, neither is anybody else who's out to try and bring our channel down, the only channel that has no drama because we don't allow it. What are you trying to do, Stango?
I was just wondering why that ball was at the bottom of the screen, but never mind, it's not a deal. The first one definitely.
Because
okay.
you're sharing the screen on mine.
Yeah. It's all right. I was just looking. Well, Purple would say every time he buys something, he would passionately declare love to the cashier, even if it's a guy, woman. It'd have to be both, really. But yeah, I can't see the problem there. It's better than waiting outside your own house for half an hour and begging to a bouncer, isn't it?
Not going through the back door. It does say the front door.
It does, doesn't it? And Spliff said he's got common sense by choosing the first one.
And then puts in, I think.
Okay, let's give you another one. This is easy to do. I set it up earlier. So all I have to do is this, look. There you go.
Yeah, I'm watching it on YouTube, by the way, just thought to let you know.
Oh, so you're going to be behind.
I'm waiting like with everybody else for it to change.
It should have changed already, hasn't it? It's changed, hasn't it?
Yes, but don't forget there's a delay.
Of course. You passionately applaud every sunset, or you can only give bananas as a present.
It's better than the Hoover.
Well, that passionately applauding the sunset reminds me of that whole NHS thing going back a year or two, wasn't it? Where everybody was clapping their hands.
But the sunset's natural.
But yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, you can applaud the sunset wherever you are, right? So you applaud the sunset, and then you've got 24 hours before you have to do it again.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, have you got to applaud it all the way, or just as it's setting? You know, yeah, welcome back every single day. I mean, it's a nice thought. Banana or banana-shaped object, Ralph. Rasta. Banana or banana-shaped object.
Well, the first thing your girlfriend would say would be, "Does it come with its own batteries?"
Hello, Mary C. Sunset,
Mary
new
C.
day. Yeah, sunset, new day. I think I would applaud the sunset. I wouldn't want to disturb the tranquility too much, but yeah.
Hello, Mary C.
I guess what, Mary C? You're blue.
Ooh.
You're now a blue meanie.
Dabba dee dabba da. Double D double da.
You know, this is going to get round every other host site who's being trolled, threatened. What's the easiest way? Well, all your regulars that come in, you give them a spanner. That way, you know one that's not a regular because they ain't got no spanners.
Did Purple Spliff get one? It's still grey on my screen.
Yes, I can see blue.
Oh, he just hasn't commented yet. Okay, we're going to look. Whenever you. Oh, there you go. It's special mod day.
Yeah, you get given one as long as you buy 9. All donations greatly appreciated. Please give to your local charity. I don't want anything.
You going to read the next one out, Grim?
Okay. Good question. Can I? Okay. Well, here's one for Grandad. Whether you whenever you see a bald man, you have to pat his head. Nah. Slap.
Yeah, that's about right. That'll know.
Wig every day.
I'll wear a wig and I'll do the bald man.
It's a 17th century wig, one of those high ones. Whenever you see a man, you have to pat him on the head, or you have to wear a 17th century wig every day.
Thank you so much for the what's the word I'm thinking? Repeat. Just in case somebody didn't understand what I said.
No, it was an echo, wasn't it? Was that
was an echo. Yeah, you need to switch off YouTube. You get an echo. Well, I thought you missed the 17th century. Rastaman said he does, but I don't know which one he means. I do.
Well, I'll tell you a story about somebody who patted every bald person they saw, or bald man, should say, because it was actually he's still got this thing about people who are bald, and he's as bald as anything. But that's side the point, I suppose.
Who's that?
Sorry, who's that? Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's in the real world.
Oh no, I have no idea about the real world.
Exactly.
I live inside of my computer.
Bald head, wig. Okay. Eyes on the audit. You got to answer the question.
How about you, Grim? What would you choose then, Grim?
Oh, it would definitely be the bald.
Really? How about you, Grandad?
I said the bald.
Oh,
Head.
bald. You would.
Yeah. Well, look, I go and see Grandad every now and again, so it's obvious I go for the first one. Walk through the door, and the first thing I do is go, "Hiya, slap."
Like Purple said, you could get into so much trouble for that. How about if it's some kind of like bulldog builder or something? You start slapping him on the head and he punches you in the nose.
I'm very sorry. I've got this issue with bald people. I am seeing a psychiatrist though.
Oh no!
Trouble
I don't want
is
to meet
he's
you then.
bald. Trouble is he's bald as well.
I'll just be gone for a second. I'll be still here, but muted. I won't be a minute.
Okay. Oh, Mary C's on side. She has no idea about the real world either. We're in the Matrix.
What is the real world?
Well, exactly.
You have a choice: take the blue pill or take the red pill. Now
I'll take
the third. Can I have the third?
Go on.
Neither. I
you
like
ready for
where
that?
I am. Yes, go for it. You read it
Right.
out. Well, you read out when it changes. There you go.
Would you rather you howl like a wolf to what's that say? To every light source you see, or there are always 5 geese following you? That would be a bit
Always
funny.
5 geese following me. It'd be fun on the motorway.
So if they get squished, like another 5 will take their place. Oh, hang on. What's Rasta saying? The new world or the one before electric? Oh, we're going back to that again. We're going back to the old ways and the new ways. So yeah, would you rather howl like a wolf at every light source you see, or have 5 geese following you everywhere? I think Rastaman has that anyway, don't you? Geese are like ducks, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got that anyway.
Actually, I think it's the other way around. I think ducks are like geese, but smaller and taste better.
Oh, okay. Oh, poor things.
If you'd have said swans, it might have been a different answer.
Oh, I don't like swans.
Marie C, howl like a wolf.
Oh,
Have you not already made that choice in life?
But does that mean actually, in the daylight, because the sun's a light source, you'll be howling all day? I know the picture's got a lava lamp, a light source.
I don't like bringing Mrs. G into these things at all, but now you understand why I'm deaf.
Okay.
Subtle.
Mine are the same size. What does Rasta mean? That geese scare me. They chase me. Geese can be, can't they? Sometimes they're all right, but they do attack, don't they, geese?
They're very good at as a burglar alarm, because not only do they make a lot of racket, but they do go around pecking the heads of people.
Yeah. Oh, Carl and Alison's in the house. Hello.
Hang on a second. Carl and Alison, if you want to come up, you can by all means do so, either or both. But to protect the innocent, I shall be asking a question before you're allowed on. Because the last time you showed yourselves on camera, it fixed it.
My ducks are the same size as geese. Muscovy ducks. Okay. Oh, the next question's a bit naughty, actually. I think you should read this one out.
We haven't got to 9 o'clock watershed yet.
Oh no. Well, it's not that naughty. It is for me though. You know where I'm
You
like.
start yodeling when you orgasm. Is one. Or would you rather walk around with 4 raw tiger prawns in your pocket? Ah, right, okay. That could be a bit fishy.
Oh, right. I mean, what's the problem with tiger prawns? I mean, are they just going to
Well,
stink?
do you
Is
know,
that what-
I will say something. You know, some people can turn around and say, I'd love to have the first one because I don't know how to yodel.
That'd make it worse then.
Yeah.
We got Jose Huilegas here. What TF is going on over here, man? Well, read the screen. You can answer A or B, 1 or 2. Butterfly tiger prawn. Oh, okay. Mrs. J's turned up. Hello.
Hello, Mrs. J.
Mrs. J, what do you think? Would you rather start yodeling when you orgasm or always walk around with 4 tiger prawns in your pockets? No comments. What would you do then? So you would go for the tiger prawns? Or no,
Who,
you'd go
me?
for the yodel. Well, the thing is, right, if you can't yodel, you'd probably attempt to yodel, and that would be worse, wouldn't it, if you can't? MJ, one all day long. Yeah, Mrs. J's going for the yodeling.
Now then, is that a question? Is that because you don't yodel often and you'd like to?
All right. Go for the next one if you want, unless anybody else wants to have a go. What's the next one then? This is a bit too taxing for the brain. Well, they're simple, really, aren't they? It's just you could just put 1 or 2 in there. Here's an easy one. Would you rather have to eat a Vaseline sandwich every day, or whenever someone tells you bad news, you can't stop laughing?
Oh, definitely 2.
Really? Oh,
No,
Rust, this video.
I do that anyway. I'll teach
Rust,
you how. Oh,
He'll teach you how to yodel. Is that a proposition? Even Miss J's going for it as well. Whenever somebody tells you bad news, you can't stop laughing. Oh, that's bad. I mean, how bad is Vaseline? It'd go down quite easily, wouldn't it? It'd slip down your throat, no problem.
how do you know?
No comment.
There you go.
I do that anyway. Is that the same with the yodeling, Mrs. J?
Mrs. J, I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, but you're now a spanner.
Uh-oh. The reigning, defending, undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, Purple Spliff. What's he been up to? What's he been up to?
Sorry, I thought you told me bad news.
Okay, let's have another one.
Pass me the Vaseline, dear. It's time for my lunch.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, here's another one of those. Oh, it's another naughty one. Would you take a weekly bite of dust from a vacuum cleaner bag, or have your ball sacks instead of earlobes? Well, if you're female, that's going to be a tricky question, isn't it? I guess you would just have to have ball sacks as earlobes.
Well, every time you hit something on the outside, you know, with your earlobes, I mean, they're either going to be massive or big, aren't they? So I suppose, you know, you could end up being in a lot of pain constantly, and you get your ears boxed.
Yeah. Or it'd be difficult sleeping, wouldn't it, if you sleep on your side? Well, Mrs. J would eat the vacuum dust, and Rasta would have the ball sacks as earlobes.
Jose Former. Okay. Oh, former world champion.
Former world champion. Purple Spliff don't like this one. It's a bit much. We can either move on to something. Cupping. we can either move on to something else or should we have one more of these?
Well, no, Purple Spliff just said, Jesus, that's a bit much. It depends on the question, you know.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, he hasn't answered, though, so I thought it meant, like, the question was a bit much. 2, but my hair of my balls. my wife would have a nibble, says Jose.
Well, there you go. Easy access, 24 hours a day.
Sport. All right, here's one last one then. Every time you use a device, you have to first read the entire user manual, or you can only eat while running. Okay.
Well, I'm illiterate. So do you want to read that out again to me?
You. I'll read it anyway. What's that? I was referring to Jose's comment, Stanger. Oh, I see. Right. Every time you use a device, you have to first read the entire user manual, or you can only eat while you're running. Yeah, defo number 2. I'd go number 2. You're burning it off as you're going, aren't you? Mrs. J would rather read the entire manual every time she uses a device.
I've got a problem if I went for number 2. It'd mean that I would never eat.
Well, just because you wouldn't run.
Exactly.
How about jog?
Does that involve exercise?
Yeah. So you'd rather.
Stupid question, then, isn't it? Listen, I can read the user manual every time I get something new, a device within reason, right? But the worst ones are when you're trying to, what's the phrase I'm thinking of? Yeah, understand the pictures from IKEA. Because you're not reading, you're just going, does that mean this piece? Does that mean that piece? And why is it that they've given me 16 screws, but I've only got 12 left? I've already built it.
There you go, Grim. Check your private messages, please.
Yeah, I've seen it. Thank you.
All right.
Absolute starter.
I was going to say, we're guys anyway, so when do we ever read user manuals? You can read it and still figure out how it works, surely.
Yeah, you usually get stuck, don't you? Then you do it.
Yeah.
Then you read it.
Yeah. I don't
all
often
else fails,
need to.
read the instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hello,
I agree.
Mrs. J. Hello, Jose.
So we'll stop that for now then. Stop sharing, then you can have your wonderful screen back. There you go. So we're going to go for a topic, or would you like another game?
Give it a couple of minutes or so. Let's have a look at this mucky video that Grandad just sent us.
Should I do a little music quiz while you're doing that, or
no?
Okay.
The volume up. It's okay. It's fine.
Do a bit later. What is this you're looking at then?
Amendment. This is a premiere. Well, that didn't work, did it, Grandad? I don't know.
That should be there.
That should be there.
Are you at the right rock with the right one?
Possibly. I don't know.
No.
All right, I'm just trying to work it out. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. No, it doesn't like that.
Can I tell you something? You know, people who use selfie sticks, they need to take a long, hard look at themselves.
sure this is the right one. No, that looks strange to me. It's supposed to be replacements. I'm sorry, but this is
No.
yeah.
Is
No.
that? Yeah. Leave it to me.
All right. We've gone quiet again. Oh. Is anybody else still on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all right then.
You're here.
My girlfriend says that she's leaving me because of my obsession with supermarkets. I said to her, "Would you like any assistance packing?" Sorry.
Do you know what's worse? When you go to the supermarket, you're actually allowed in. Hey, folks, that's just around the corner. And you've got these wonderful kiddie winkies packing your bags, all dressed in whatever bloody uniform they come in these days, asking for money because they packed your bag.
Really?
And the last time that happened, the wife still stayed with me, and I just couldn't understand why. I paid him a tenner.
What?
Well, think about it. That's a bit subtle, even for you. You know. Okay. For those who don't quite understand that one, okay. So you've got the local jamboree kids group, whatever, trying to raise money, and they hit upon this wonderful idea to pack bags at the end of the till that you go through, and they're always very polite. Would you like me to pack that for you? Because they're raising money for their local cause. So when you give them a tenner, you'd expect them to take the wife because you paid them to pack her. Does that end up? Oh, forget it.
Okay.
Really? It's not my fault, is it? I mean, I know, Stangu's trying.
Oh no, the smoke coming out of my ears, and I'm not even vaping yet. Oh no.
Oh, you're still on the vape?
Kind of. I'm trying to weevil back onto it, but I'm still smoking a little
bit.
You
tried it last night, didn't you? You tried it last night.
I was on it last night, but I went and got some tobacco, didn't I? Well, I went off on something, so I didn't have so much. But I went 2 days on the vape, and I can't see what my problem is, but I'm going to try again very, very soon.
Yeah, well, just keep going back to it. That's all you can do. Do.
Just because I don't have nicotine in the vape, I guess maybe that's it. So I just need to wean off the cigarettes more and more. That's all. But I'll get there. Do you know? I'll tell you something. It's not to do with smoking, right? It's another one of those, right? My girlfriend said. I asked my girlfriend, right, why she actually goes out with me. Yeah. And she said it's because I'm funny. I mean, I know you don't believe me. And I said to her, I thought it was because I was good in bed. And you know what she said? She said, "See, you're hilarious." Oh, what's that? Lemon sherbet shatter. Oh, okay. Lemon sherbet shatter. Great vape cartridges. That sounds more like it, more worthwhile. What's that? Hoochie and the Bluefish. I know. You know I've got a ton of crap jokes, don't you, Grim? You've probably heard them all before.
Hey, I'm catching up. I spent 4 hours with you last night.
I'm so sorry. I do feel for you.
What? You mean he can't himself?
No, it's all right for you. I can't get away from myself, can I?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know though. I mean, once we left last night, I slept like a baby. Honestly, I woke up every half an hour crying about how bad my life is.
Oh, Rasta's got some lemon sherbet shatters. Is it shatters? Yeah.
Exactly. That must be expensive. If it's what I'm thinking. Blue. Good evening.
Hello, Blue.
Okay. How about this then? Do you want a dilemma?
Go on then.
All right. These ones are quite long, actually. Let's say this is a shorter one. You're an eyewitness to a crime. A man has robbed a bank, but instead of keeping the money for himself, he donates it to a poor orphanage that can now have been.
Right, there you know. Sorry.
It's a bit like the X-Files, isn't it? Kind of, a little. All right, let's start that again then. I've lost it now. Where's it gone?
Oh, okay.
Oh, bloody hell. Hang on. Here we go. You are an eyewitness to a crime. A man has robbed a bank, but instead of keeping the money for himself, he donates it to a poor orphanage that can now afford to feed, clothe, and care for its children. You know who committed the crime. If you go to the authorities with the information, there's a good chance the money will be returned to the bank, leaving a lot of kids in need. What do you do? Turn the robber into the authorities or say nothing since the money went to deem a good cause?
So why did you put the emphasis on the word bank?
What do you think? You're into Bitcoin, aren't you? No.
No.
Yeah.
The real money.
Well, the emphasis on bank because we all know what banks are like, aren't we?
There's no need to keep saying bank. It's like me saying bastard.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to sway the decision.
I remember that one.
Say nothing. Yeah. Say nothing because you know it's going to. It's like Robin Hood, isn't it? It's like Robin Hood. Repeat it. Basically, to cut it short, you've seen somebody robbing a bank, but instead of keeping the money, they donate it to an orphanage that can feed, clothe, and look after the kids. Right? You know who did it. Do you turn them in to the authorities, and the bank gets the money back? Sorry, the bank gets the money back. Or you keep quiet and let the orphanage have the money because you know it's going to a good cause. It is like a modern day Robin Hood, really, isn't it?
The money, don't you?
Yeah.
Rob the robber. Okay. Rob the robber. He's just going to rob the orphanage if there's that. And sidekick Stangu. Oh, I thought you were talking about kicking me then. It's like kick Stangu.
The violence being promoted in here.
Rob the orphanage. Yeah. Ask them to lend me a tenner. Why not? Yeah, just tell them you're an orphan. So please, sir, can I have more? Yeah, I think, yeah, you would be, wouldn't it? I mean, it's a bank, isn't it? You would, wouldn't you? You'd let the orphanage have it, surely.
So, can you say bank a few more times?
Yeah, not the bank. Oh,
the bank gets everywhere.
Yeah, I think everybody's going to keep quiet about that. Let the because he's not really well, he is a robber. He's as much of a robber as Robin Hood, isn't he? Tell the orphanage you won't say nout for a price. All right, Rasta. He's going to bribe the orphanage. Here's a different one. This one sounds a bit more, what do you call it? A bit darker, I think. Where's it gone? What's EMT? EMT. What does that stand for? You are an EMT. I don't know what EMT is.
Emergency.
I know what EMT stands for.
EMT, emergency medical technician, an ambulanceman.
Oh, okay.
Personnel.
Right. Okay. You are an EMT on the scene of a car crash that involved your spouse and your lover. You didn't know she and the lover. You didn't know. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Right. You're an EMT on the scene of a car crash that involves your spouse and the lover you didn't know she had. They are both gravely injured. Your spouse's injuries, the worst of them. You can tell it's unlikely. I would say he will pull through. Meanwhile, her lover, her, has a neck wound that will prove fatal if pressure isn't applied soon. Whom do you choose to work on? Work on your spouse, even though she cheated, probably won't pull through. Your loyalty lies with her. Or the lover, they can definitely be saved. And even though you may hate them, saving them is your job. Oh, it's not. It don't necessarily have to be same sex, right? Of course, it says she, he, so the lover could be opposite sex. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Well, if he was being professional, you'd save his life, wouldn't you? If he was being vindictive, you wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'd have that power in your hands, wouldn't you, to think like, well, I want that person out of our life. But you could make excuses saying like, well, I was dealing with somebody.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, if that was me and I was doing that particular job, yeah, I'd carry on and save his life or her life, whichever.
Because if she's cheating anyway, if you didn't like it, you'd
treat somebody else.
Well, Jose says he'd piss in her hair. Okay, right.
I'm just trying to put the fire out.
Yeah, my chunky Jord is actually right. You're meant to choose the person at most risk, so that'd be the
third person.
Morally, yeah, or professionally, yeah, you would.
Yeah, you're right.
Depends who's the better looking. Oh, it could be say if it's same-sex relationship, yeah, you might think like I'm going to ditch my missus and console her girlfriend, but then she might be totally gay, so it wouldn't get anywhere anyway.
Hang on a second, totally gay.
Rather than bisexual, if you know what I mean. I mean, if she's bi, she might be interested in you, and you could save her. But if she's totally gay, then you've got no chance because she's after women.
Before I give you any treatment, can you tell me what your sexual preference is, please?
Whose?
Don't. We went through that. We went through that last night. Don't.
We did, didn't we, Grandad?
I wasn't referring to you two. I was referring to what the paramedic said at the scene to.
Right.
Right. Yeah, you could make it clear first. Just need to take some details. Right. What's your sexual preference? 70% of all women like women. Yeah, but in what way? You mean like women or ear bunnies like women? Oh, well, where did you get that from then? Hey up, we got Outlaw. Hey up. Okay, Chris. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. You would, wouldn't you? You'd save the, if you were professional, you'd go professional, wouldn't you? You don't want to be letting somebody go like that. Okay. Are we moving on, or do you want another?
I've got a question for you.
Go on.
All right. If you don't recognize somebody in the chat who suddenly appeared, would you send them the link?
What I would do is this, right? Hang on. I'll do it first. And if you've seen my video, you know there's easy methods around. Hang on.
I've seen your video. It's actually it was good.
The one about the porn bombing.
Oh yeah. No, it's just a question. It was a generalized question.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I'll say. Oh, go on.
Because it's just that, you know, I mean, if I saw somebody in the chat that I didn't recognize, regardless of what the picture was, right?
Yeah.
and certainly not a name that I've seen in the chat in the past. And all of a sudden, they turn up with everything else that's going on in this
Yeah.
day and age.
Yeah.
Would you put the link out there?
Well, I can tell you
Mm.
now that person has had an account since 2016 and has quite a few videos up, right?
You don't
Now,
know which
what I
person
was
I'm talking about, but I'm talking about hypothetically.
Oh, okay, okay. And also, what I would do if I was you is invite them up, and then you go full screen until you've identified the person by either voice or screen, like what do you call it?
Well, now you can
If
see
they
the reason
camera.
why we've got that barrier.
That's it. That's the one. So if you put the link out, you check the people out first. If they don't want to be on camera, you just need to, like I said, I've done a bit of background, whether that means anything or not. At least we know that it's a YouTuber that's been around for a while. And if you tell me who it is, or I'll vet anybody. And also, like I said in my video, I think it would be best.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the link out, and I'm going to ask you to put something in the chat, the private chat, so that we can identify you.
Hang on. No, what I would recommend, because you can't identify from there, don't invite anybody up until they've commented in the public chat.
Okay, that works as well.
Yeah, because then I can, do a quick check on their channel, you see. And like that,
it could be somebody you know, you see,
could be
I
somebody.
mean, the majority
I'm
of
fine,
people,
Outlaw King. I hope you were.
hang on. Majority of people we see on a regular basis, right? So, yeah, each week, week in, week out, etc. At the moment, things hopefully will start to change, and we'll be able to do more radio shows. In fact, we'll start to be able to do live radio shows. So we can start off in here. We can move over there, and where we can say what we like, when we like, and not have to worry about snowflakes.
Yeah, I like snow.
No, you don't want snowflakes reporting what you're saying as being argumentative. But I don't agree with that. So I'm going to report you to such and such.
You don't agree with argumentative. I do. I think you're wrong there.
I don't.
I do.
I don't. No, I don't agree. I told you. Listen, I do not agree with being argumentative in any way, shape, or form. And if you dare disagree with me, I'm sorry, but we'll just have to take this to another level on the radio station, where I shall beat you within an inch of your life, sir, on the radio station, live.
You're going to have to remind me how to find this radio station.
You turn left at Sainsbury's, and it's on. If you turn second right, then first right.
Could you tell me how to what the link is to the radio station, please?
Well, I can't, but I can't. But the person who actually looks after the website and the radio station can, right, in my absence, because I've forgotten it. So I've got this problem of short-term memory loss, Billy. I can never remember things when put on the spot because of being under pressure, Charlie. Hey, we have Chris stroke Kathy.
Can somebody tell me whether you can see this in the chat? Because I was having problems last time. I couldn't post links.
Hello.
Can anybody see my link in the chat?
Well, I haven't got it.
In the public chat. Because it wasn't showing last time for some reason. It should say the Grim Reaper Radio Show.com, which is the radio station.
Yeah.
You can see it in the public chat.
Everyone can see and hear you. Say hi.
Who's that?
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hiya. It's Chris. I'm Kathy.
It's Chris and Kathy.
Can you hear us?
We can.
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Good.
The Ouija
Can't
board
see
is
us,
working.
though. Hang on, let me turn you up a bit. Can't hear you.
What?
Can't hear.
What?
Stop saying what?
What?
Who are you saying what to?
Actually, that's full.
And
So
you've
why
got
can't?
to, and you've got to go and see an audio.
Hey, it's Kathy and Chris.
Hello,
Right.
Kathy and Chris. We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. The account I've been using for the last few weeks since I lost my account was my flatmate's account, who's called Chris.
Right.
Okay. Now, I'm not computer tech and I didn't know how to make a new account, but today I finally figured it out.
Hey, that's the reason why I couldn't.
And I have made
recognise you.
2 new accounts, but one of them is going to be for, serious stuff.
Trolling.
And the other one is going to be for general chat,
You mean like here?
Yeah.
You mean?
But obviously I couldn't come in on that account because you wouldn't know me.
Do you know this is terrible? This we are no longer classed as being a serious YouTube channel. You heard it, folks. First.
I can't see what's going on here. Like,
Neither can
what's
anybody
going on
else.
with the picture?
It's paused.
The picture's a bit funny. What's going on? There's no picture. It's all like cloudy
I mean, with
and light, and it says
writing.
Grim Reaper and lightning and everything.
Yeah, it's a promo.
Oh, you're just playing something. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a promo.
See, Mr. Blue knows me.
I know you, Kathy.
Hello, Mr. Blue. I know you do. I've come on before. And Marie. Hello, Marie. And I haven't been on for a week.
That's the. I hadn't realised that's what the problem was, to be honest. But yeah.
Sometimes it's quiet, you can't hear. It's sometimes the people talk quiet.
Yeah, well, can't accuse many people of talking quiet in here.
I know. Sorry, what did you just say? And I can repeat it to Chris.
Oh, right. You're not on speaker.
Well, no, we're just on a little laptop.
Right.
In the living room. I could put it on speaker, but the speakers aren't in this room. So what did you just say? Sorry.
I've forgotten.
Okay. That happens when you're old, doesn't it?
No,
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me.
Listen, I'm only 855, so age has got
Well, I'm
nothing
older
to do
than
with it.
you. I'm 1,055.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with you.
Anyway, this is now going to be Chris's account when he comes on to talk, and I've got my own account, Oh, it's come up my old picture.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Chris, when you go on, right, you're going to have to change that picture because that's of me. And that's easily done. I can change the picture because I want this. Well, it is me and him anyway. So I could maybe put a picture of me and him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edit audio picture.
You didn't hear the blonde joke earlier on, did you?
I've heard that many blonde jokes in my life. I've probably heard it before. So
yeah, probably. So when was the last time you walked into a bar?
A long time ago.
Why didn't it move?
There you go. Right, this is a picture.
Sorry.
Of me.
I do apologise, folks.
Well, I'm putting a picture up now of Chris, me in the summer of 2018, and I'm with my granddaughter, and she's the spit of me. Everyone thinks she's my daughter. No, I'm just trying to size it up.
That can be seen as a compliment. It can be seen as an insult by people when they get people wrong. It just goes to show you that some people really they don't. That's the thing I'm thinking of. They judge a book by its cover, should we say? So what they see is what they get, so to speak. Does that make sense?
I clicked on something wrong here. I can't resize the picture now. and it's not giving me an option. Hang on.
Is it because you're live?
Rotate. Hang on, I've got it. Oh, rotate.
See you later, Outlaw King.
What
See you
I'm
later,
trying
mate.
to say.
Enjoy. Come back later.
What I'm trying to say is, when I put the picture up, rotate. I'm upside down now. We're upside down. No, we don't want to be
No,
upside
you're
down.
not upside
We
down.
don't want to be sideways. No,
Keep
that's
rotating.
right. Just let me get this picture sorted. Then hopefully this will be the picture that comes on when Chris logs on, and you'll be able to differentiate.
Go down and should apply.
Yeah, but it didn't crop. Look, it's supposed to crop. Why is it not
You just
crop?
click apply.
But before, when I did it, no, it won't let me do that. See, all I've got is there's no option. Look, it won't let me click on apply. Oh, try again. I'll start again.
Okay.
This is what happens when you have a drink on a Friday night, innit? When was today? That I downloaded that today. There we go. Well, you know the situation. I flat share with this person called Chris.
Go down.
I know, go down. I've been flat sharing with him for some years. And I don't want to have to keep explaining this, to the world. But we are just friends,
Apply.
But I don't want it to apply like that. You have to rotate like that. Yeah, you move the line down, don't you?
Yeah.
Say like that. That's it, like that. And then apply. That's it, yeah. Right. This is me and Chris.
Done.
My flatmate that I share a flat with, and my granddaughter 4 years ago.
Ah.
I am in a wheelchair.
Well, yeah.
This is my flatmate, and he would like to
Hello,
talk
Chris.
to you guys. There you go. I'll hand it over to you, Chris. What do you mean, no?
Chris, you're not shy.
Click.
You can't be shy of the Grim
Very
Reaper.
shy. He is very shy.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Chris, if you're shy, you won't be after turning up here a few times.
Maybe
We'll rock you into all sorts of things.
Like, can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Maybe you put it there and I can hear him, but
I can
it's
hear
really
you both.
quiet.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
You don't need to shout.
it's
volume
very
is-
quiet. I can't hardly hear you.
Now,
But it's just because it's a little laptop.
it's probably due to the speakers.
Let me just check the YouTube.
Yeah,
See if
go
the
on
volume
YouTube.
needs turning up on there.
No, don't do that because we'll get feedback.
I know, but it's not going to give you feedback. No, it'll just make it easier for us to hear. I've got it muted.
Ah, right, okay. It's when
Yeah,
it stops.
that's down.
It starts
That's
coming back.
low. No, you have that muted. And then, oh no, if I turn that up now, that will give feedback. Hi, Marie. Yeah, this is Chris's channel. And I've got a new channel, which I haven't brought out yet.
Well, wait.
So, but I want everyone to get to know Chris.
So is it always
changing
is it going to come up
That's
with Chris stroke Kathy, or is it going to come up with just Chris?
Well, right now, I'll put Chris stroke Kathy so that you know who I am. Eventually, we'll just go to Chris.
Yeah, that's fine.
That picture will change in a minute. The telly's behind. We've got it on the telly, you see, and it's still showing the other picture.
Yeah,
telly's a little
sometimes a bit behind, isn't it?
Anyway, Chris is 53.
52.
No, you're not. You're 53.
I'm 52.
You're not. You were born in 69.
Yeah, working hours.
That's 53, dear. 69 to 22. It's 3 years. It's not.
Yeah, but like, I've got my statement through for the appointment for the dentist, and it says age, it says 52.
But you're 53 now. That appointment must have been before January.
No, 21st of February.
What year was you born?
69.
Right, you're 53 then.
Mental arithmetic. Anyone got a calculator?
This is why men need women, isn't it? Because they can't even remember their own age.
That's
I
a
don't know
very
why
sexist, stereotyped statement.
but
I
very
might
true.
agree with it, but that's
Very
irrelevant.
true. I'm sorry, but very true. I don't understand. Right, I've changed the picture on the laptop to Chris and me
Yeah,
in the
we can see
wheelchair
that.
and my granddaughter, but on the telly, it's not showing up changed. Do I have to refresh the telly?
You might
I'd
have
turn
to,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I have to refresh the telly.
Refresh it for a new one.
Where's the remote? The telly remote.
Stango's still working out the
Hello,
calculation.
Stangu and
I'm
Grandad.
here. Hello.
Hi, we had a conversation a couple of weeks ago, remember? I think it was on Grim Reader, weren't it? And then we were having a nice little convo, and then he ended it, didn't he?
Yes, 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 it did. We did carry on in backstage, didn't we, for a little while? But yeah.
And then it
That went-
ended.
I can't remember what we're talking about, to be honest. But yeah, we were chatting.
Oh,
about
never mind then.
Do you remember?
Oh, of course I do. I'm an elephant. I never forget. Well,
Oh,
actually, I do forget.
Did you want to pick it back up again and carry on?
I forget.
I was-
Sometimes
oh, I was-
when you've had a drink, you forget.
Oh,
But I
right.
didn't forget that night because I didn't have a drink.
Oh, why did you have to say that? Drink.
Why?
Drink.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Ted again.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying that?
I said I was talking about. I've been watching Father Ted again. Drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes
oh.
it's like you can just hear the
Right.
tumbleweed going all
Right.
over.
Right. Sorry. No, I'm not going to get into that in deep conversation we were having that you can't remember, Stanley.
No, I mean, if you reminded me, it would trigger me.
We're that long ago. It was only about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but he's had a sleep since
You asked me about what I felt, what I believed about, what were my beliefs in and everything. And I started,
Oh, yes, I remember it now.
and then you said to me, why don't you talk about this stuff online? And I said, on the panels, and I said, I've been trying to for months, but there's so much drama going on, I can't get a word in edgeways.
I've heard you talk a lot about it, to be honest.
Basically.
I've heard you talk a lot about it. Every panel you've been on, you've talked about it.
No, I
SG,
haven't.
Quite a lot, SG?
No. What I was talking to you, Stangu, that night, I haven't.
Okay.
What I said to you that night, Stangu, I've never really said to anyone. You asked me a specific question, and I started telling you my take on that, and you were really intrigued. And anyway, another night, we just want to chill, relax. Friday night, time for a drink and some fun chat.
That reminds me, I've got a cup of tea brewing. I'll be back in a sec.
And the cooler here. What's happened to the vodka? Did it dry up?
Talking about the tea, and the other person's talking about the vodka. That'll make sense.
But there is another bottle.
Yeah, I'm off for a coffee in a minute.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's why I'm on the wine.
Yeah. Where's the other bottle? Come on. That you've hid. See, he's a scouser. He's a liar. He's a born liar. I'm not dissing everybody from Liverpool, but this guy's from Liverpool and he just lies all the time. Okay,
That's like turning around and saying, "I'm not."
Where's the vodka?
That's like turning around and saying, "I'm not racist, but
See,
you're offshore." Call center.
We're not a couple, but we do. We share a flat, so we share everything.
It's like the Odd Couple.
It is. It's like we're a married couple, but we're not.
Yeah.
See, he has got another bottle. See, we share money. It is like being married, but just without, the intimacy.
Platonic.
It's like living with your brother. what it's like. Yeah, living with your brother, isn't it, Chris?
I think we're gonna have enough Coke, are we?
Oh, that's why you hid it, because we ain't got enough Coke. As in Coca-Cola. You will only drink vodka with Coke. Oh my
You can
God.
go and line up anytime. It's not a major
Shut up,
issue.
Kathy, don't say nothing else, because everyone's going to twist what you say and make me out to be something I'm not. I've seen what's been going on these YouTube channels. Everyone dissing and lying. Oh, what a shit show, eh? So there's no Coca-Cola left.
Grandad, I do wish people wouldn't talk to you like that.
Pardon?
I said I do wish people wouldn't talk to you like that.
That's how much is left.
I meant Coca-Cola. How much is left? Why didn't you buy
You're
more?
ready for your supper, love.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
You remembered me.
this
You
is
forgot.
the latest episode of Coronation Street on the
It is. It's
subject
better
of
than
vodka.
Coronation Street YouTube, isn't it? I've been hooked for weeks. I've stopped watching Corrie.
Hello, Stango.
Oh, it's a ghost in the machine. It's
Who's that?
Grandma.
Chris, you
Oh,
talk.
Grandma. Hello, Grandma.
I don't know
How
what
are
to say.
you?
Say hello.
I did it before.
Well, say hello again.
Hello.
That
Hello.
was a nice hello.
Hello.
Say, hi, guys.
Hello, everybody.
There you go. I hear another woman's voice.
Yeah,
did.
she's gone to make me a cocoa.
Cool.
Oh, somebody's wife. Hello. Not enough women on here. That's for sure. Joe say hello. Joe says the movie guy. He loves to talk about movies.
You're welcome to come up and talk about movies.
Come on, Jose.
Every time I spoke to Josie, we talk about movies. Why has it gone quiet? And why is there a bale of hay blowing across the
Oh, that's me.
wall?
That's me on the way.
Chris, talk. Stop being shy.
I don't know what to say.
It's your account now. You've got to say, look, this is me and Kathy's leaving and getting a new account. I haven't decided what I'm going to call my new account yet, by the way. But I've only just figured it out today how to actually make a new account.
Oh,
I didn't know, but I
What a
finally figured it out.
we could have put in touch with a couple of trolls. They might have been able to help you out.
Yeah, you're all right. I don't like trolls.
Oh, I think they're lovely.
But I figured it out, so I thought I'll hand this back to Chris, but I want him to come on sometimes, and talk and make friends. Because he has done it a few times now, and
Yeah, only when I've been drinking.
yeah, he can only do it when he's been drinking. But at least it's a start, isn't it? Like,
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
well,
anybody
got
who's
no
just walked
friends,
into this,
get him communicating, with people.
Yeah.
yeah. Can we have a disclaimer, please,
Yeah.
in relation to anybody who's just walked in and they heard the phrase, "I can only do it when I've been drinking."
It is a quiet one tonight, this channel. Like, normally we can hear it on the laptop quite loud. But I have noticed, though, in the past, Grim Reader, when I've been on yours, you do talk quiet. A lot of people do.
If I turn the volume up on the microphones,
that's
that's a little bit better.
Yeah. That is so much better. Like, Chris, I think Chris is hard of hearing because he can never hear me shouting when I want a cup of tea,
No, that is called turning a deaf ear or selective hearing.
Yes, exactly. Isn't it? Definitely selective hearing.
Pardon?
It's definitely selective hearing. He often
Grandad,
wants to
did you
go
hear
back
anything? Because
and
I
he
didn't.
wants
He's
to.
taking
Like I
the
said, we are
mickey,
like an old married
Kathy.
couple. We've lived together for 5.5 years, but it's been like
You'll get parole soon, Chris. It's okay.
it's a non. What did he say? You heard that?
You get parole soon.
No, we're friends. We're not in a relationship. That's what I'm trying to
That's
say.
not what. And we'll get parole.
Get parole. No, he's got nobody, and I haven't. So we've only got each other, and we're just friends. And you know, it's a celibate
that's-
relationship, and that's been for 4.5 years. See, we've stumped them again. They don't believe it.
No, I was just thinking to myself, should I say that out loud? And then I thought, no, better not.
Well, this is the case. This is the real truth. We're not lying, you know.
Nobody ever accused anybody of lying on this
But
show.
people do come on here and lie, don't they?
The beautiful thing, I think, about the alternative reality, which virtual reality is, you can make your own character up. You know, you can turn around and say, I'm the biggest gangster in the world.
You can,
I mean,
yeah.
does it matter?
We were just watching a drama documentary about some guy that scams women, you know,
On Tinder.
On Tinder. It's just shocking, but me and Chris are real. And I joined this community like about these live streams I come across probably about August, and it took me like, I was commenting in the chats, you know, but it took me about 2 months. No, more than that. It was about July, yeah. I was commenting in the chats, and it took me 3 months to pluck up courage to go on a panel. And I did it for one reason, and one reason only, was to highlight something that I'm an activist again for, you know, and also to maybe make friends and chat, waffle, drink tea.
Well,
you
that's
know.
what it's
Vodka.
all about, isn't it, Kathy? Yeah.
Have a smoke.
But
Depending.
I've come across so much hate, which is it's not new. It's just what's in the world. It's what I've experienced all my life. But when you're a genuine person, you can get lost in all that and be treated badly and classed as something.
Unfortunately, a lot of what you said is very true. And one of the problems I had in relation to a lot of the
Can I
garbage.
just put in a minute, Grim?
No.
Jose's backstage. I'm just
Oh,
wondering
hello,
if you've
Jose.
seen it.
I'm sorry, I'm on the YouTube channel, mate. There you go. You're coming in shortly.
Hello.
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 What's up?
Do you know what? I think I recognise that
Hello,
picture.
Jose. He's always got a different picture. Is that Jose from California?
Yes, it's from. Yeah,
Hiya, hon. How are you?
I'm good.
Remember, I was on the panel last week when Tony's got took down.
Okay, then yeah.
That's the last time I really went on a panel. I did go on briefly on Monday, but I haven't commented in any chat or spoke to anybody since Monday when I went on Tony's briefly to say welcome back and everything, because he was begging for someone to go up and confirm his audio was working, and I was really ready for a nap, you know. So I went up and said, hi, yeah, it's working. Because no one was going up. But I've just kind of been like taking a break, you know, from chatting in the chat and on panels for the last few days, because I've got a lot of stress going on in my life, you know.
Well, I'm glad that you feel that it's safe enough to come up on this panel. The idea of the Friday night, Saturday night, or whenever we run these things is so that people can de-stress.
Well,
if
yeah,
anything,
exactly.
we you know, we have a bit of a laugh. We take the mickey out of each other.
Exactly.
We might have a side swipe at all the trolls out there.
Nothing like the cesspit. Oh God, no, that is bad.
Oh no, stay away from cesspits.
That's why I like your channel, and that's why I'm here again.
Oh, it's fine. You're welcome anytime. You know,
Well,
so
I don't
we
like
have an
going on
open.
the channels, you know, where they've got like hundreds of people, like when you've got like 7. I'm quite happy to come up, but when it's like 100 people or more, I'm not comfortable then. You know.
Well, we are going to organise a Skype meeting of all the supporters of the Grim Reaper radio show, and that should be interesting because the room itself can hold up to 50 people. We are expecting 3
Really? On where? What platform's that?
on Skype.
Oh, Skype. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a room now we can book, we can use it. It'll take up to 50 people. But we are as a button. Someone get that bot, please. Enough spanners around. It can hold up to 50 people. We're sort of thinking about 3 people will turn up.
3.
Yeah. Well, see, we don't do drama.
Yeah, that's true.
So if we don't do drama, we're not going to get loads of
I
numbers.
hate it.
We
I've got
actually
enough
get more
drama
views.
in my own life. You know, I don't need it on here. Come on here. I came on here, like I said, for one reason. Well, 2 reasons actually. To highlight something and hopefully educate people about that, and just to chillax, make friends. I might say chat, waffle, drink tea.
I had waffle earlier when we first opened.
Make friends online and in real life, because me and Chris, my situation, I've lost all my friends and family because of my religion that I don't believe in anymore, and I've been shunned for it. Chris is just a bit of a loner.
Oh, that's not nice to say about Chris.
Make friends. And that's why I'm trying to encourage him to make friends.
Yeah. Chris, you're not a loner. You got us. I mean, some people might say it's the same thing, but, you know.
Well, it's a start, isn't it? To get somebody that's been a bit of a loner all their life. And I myself, I became so hurt by people. I became reclusive for years. And I've only just come out of this in the last few months since I've been coming on these panels. I just, it's just not been very good.
You're going to be saying that you really like coming on. You look forward to coming on to the Grim Reaper Radio Show.com.
Well, when it's like this, yeah, and it's no drama, but the panels have been going.
Excuse me, I just need to find a bucket.
Why?
Oh,
Chris
Why
got
do you
that one.
I don't get it. Why do you need a bucket?
Okay, that's
just the
fine.
thought of
Moving.
you-
Why does he need a bucket, Chris?
Chris,
because
explain.
the thought of you liking this channel made him sick.
Oh, well, it's a nice
It's a
place to come.
joke.
There's no drama. It's just nice chat
Yeah,
It's
it's a
British
joke.
humor. It's hard.
with
It's,
nice people.
Yeah, Jose, not everybody gets it in
Hopefully
any way, shape,
genuine
or
people.
form. You know,
That was
it is
hilarious.
amusing when people go, "What do you mean? What do you mean?"
I know, I got it. I was a bit slow then. Sorry, I blame the blondness.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Talk about blondes.
No, I blame the vodka.
Yeah, two blondes walk into a bar and they go, "Ouch!"
Exactly. I know. I like
it's
things.
Again,
daytime
British humour.
delivery.
You know, like Marilyn Monroe, everyone classed her as a dumb blonde, but she was very smart. I'm like that, you know. I'm
I
a bit
don't
blonde
want to.
sometimes.
I really don't want to insult anybody, so I'm staying away from Marilyn Monroe because the sort of things I could say, I could probably get shut down for.
Well, there's a lot of lonely people in the world who just want someone to talk
Sergeant
to.
Pepper knew that as well,
Yeah,
which is the reason why they formed a band
yeah,
in Pepperland.
I know.
But that's a completely different story.
Who is Billy Shears?
Who's what? Sorry.
Billy Shears. I remember that song, the Sgt. Pepper's. They said,
Oh, who was Billy Shears? Well, some people say it was a replacement for Paul McCartney because he actually died and they put a replacement in, a lookalike.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Some
I have heard that
people,
too.
Wasn't
Yeah,
the rumours highly exaggerated, according to Paul McCartney?
Whether it's true or not, I don't.
yeah.
Yeah, purely
Right, okay.
speculation. That's room.
The story behind Sergeant Pepper, right? They wanted to do something different, something that hadn't been done before. And they wanted to put together songs that they, as individuals, wanted to do. But they didn't want to do it to the Beatles. Hence the reason why they made a fictional band called Sergeant Pepper. And Billy Shears was one of the fictional characters. And then it got turned into a movie called Yellow Submarine, just in case you weren't sure what the Blue Meanie was. I mean, and they didn't even have the real voices.
It was
But to have-
animated.
Yeah, Yellow Submarine was animated. Years ago, when I was a kid, I'm going back 100. No, I went to Yugoslavia with my parents many, many years ago, and we were traveling around as you do in a car, going from one place to the other. My mother and father were arguing in the front seat. Me and my brother were kicking hell out of each other in the back. And we saw a yellow submarine, and it was a yellow submarine, literally. And we went on board, and there was somebody there, and I suddenly turned around and said, "There goes Ringo."
Oh my God.
Ask him then.
Is this
Jose,
recording?
sorry, Jose. Chris would like to know
Yes, ma'am.
what's that a picture of?
The Avatar?
Your picture, who's it of?
It's
Chris
some,
wants to know.
it's some random
Random
golfer
golf.
bird. Random
It's
golf.
a random picture. Is it a woman or a man? He said.
Oh, it's a woman. Yeah, it's a she's a leggy long. She's a stunning
I
woman.
said it was a woman.
She plays
It's
golf.
It's one of
Yeah,
those
woman.
suggestive.
Don't talk to me. Talk to him.
It's a
Yeah, it's a
suggestive
woman.
picture.
But don't talk when someone's
I always
talking.
put hot chicks in my avatars.
How are
No
you,
one's talking.
Jose? I haven't spoke to you in a week.
It's been good. I forgot that about that live that we did with Tony. And
I can't understand you. You sound underwater.
oh, do I? Maybe let me check something.
Yeah,
I remember
I
you
think,
have to
Get that
talk
bung out
slowly
your
to
mouth
understand your
over,
accent.
I think it's
How
I
about
think
that
it's a
now?
connection issue, folks. Okay, that was an awkward silence.
I was waiting for Jose.
How about now?
Josie, hang on, I'll just
Do I
put the
still sound like
subtitle
water?
up, mate.
It's very muffled what Jose's saying.
That sucks.
Josie, are you wearing a muffle on your mouth?
No.
I think they're meant to go over the mic.
I think he's got a snorkel on. He's underwater. Are you scuba diving right now?
No, he's not.
I
I've
am.
worked that one out.
I could say something there when you said muffled and that, and you
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I kept it clean. But there's some sense of humour that I don't think the Americans will get, but well, they might
You see,
actually.
Chris is new to this, and he was just asking me, well, what's that picture of that Jose's got up? And I'm like, well, you see, like Grim Reaper's got that picture up there, and Grandad's got that picture, and Stangu's got that picture, and I've put an actual real picture of us up. And he's wondering now what Josie's picture is. He thinks it's maybe of him.
Yeah, it's a self-photograph.
It's a
It's
yeah,
a random
friend.
picture, Chris.
no, it's just a cool picture. I thought it was a cool picture. My YouTube avatar is a girl blowing smoke out. Am I still underwater?
I just told you it's a random picture.
No, he's American, isn't he?
Yeah, I just told you it's a random picture. That's what he said.
It's great when you
He says he can't understand you.
Josie, we can hear you. It
I
is a
can
little.
hear you and understand you, but Chris can't.
That's because he's a Scouser. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Exactly.
I love Scousers.
I don't think the positive audio are in the
Okay.
chat at the moment. But if you
Well
are, there's
said.
no apologies.
Hi guys, I'm Chris. I'm new to this channel and I'm a little bit shy, so if I don't speak, it's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just that I'm a little shy.
Right,
Well
ladies
said.
and gentlemen, this
Chris.
is Shy and Ominous.
Chris is from Liverpool. What, you know where the Beatles come from? That's what
Yep.
Chris says. This is a Scouse accent you're listening to.
I know the Scouse accent. Yeah, I have a few Scouser friends.
But do you know there's like different types of Scouse accents?
Yes.
There's actually,
Yeah.
you know, it's a big place and there's actually different dialects within the Scouse. Chris
I
will tell you
retract
about that.
everything
won't
that I
you,
said
Chris?
about Scousers.
Chris,
What?
you tell them about the different dialects.
He
You've
doesn't have to
got
go on
different
that.
sounding accents
Yeah.
within.
Scouse is Scouse.
I know.
Not like in
I know-
Birkenhead. They talk a bit different.
Birkenhead's across the water.
You've met Zara B, haven't you? She's from Birkenhead. She's posh Scouse.
Positive
Everyone that
audio.
lives in
They're
Birkenhead
from
is
Liverpool.
posher. When they live like the other side of the Mersey, they're a bit more, you know, it's a bit more common, like what Chris has got. But they are different levels of Scouse.
Yeah, because a lot of people that we talk to, like they always think that we talk too fast.
You do, but you talk
Said
slow.
we can't understand you.
You're
there's-
one that talks slow.
Scouse language.
They do talk fast, some of them, but Chris doesn't. He talks slow.
That's not to do with where you live. That's to do with how you wish to communicate. Those who talk slowly in Scousland are usually the ones that got roofs on top of their houses. They're the posh people.
Like, I live in Southport, just up the road. I've met many people from Liverpool, and they do generally talk fast, which is hard. I had a friend for 20 years, and I was always saying, please slow down. I can't understand. But with Chris, he's one of those that talks slower. And so I've never had a problem understanding him, apart from when he comes to like words, certain things, which I would say differently, like Luke, book. I go look and book. He says it different, but he does talk very slow, so it's easy to understand.
Carl's a Scouser in the chat.
I used to have a problem with the American accent. Now I don't have a problem with it because I come into contact with so many Americans. But apparently, if I get it wrong, and I go, "But aren't you Canadian?" they get upset.
Yeah, because it's different countries.
I don't know why.
I know we don't. We sound the same, of course.
And when I talk to a Canadian and I think they're American, they get upset as well.
It's when you listen to them all the time from different areas, then you will recognise it.
I've got a friend who's on the border of the Canadian USA Canadian border, and I quite often deliberately, accidentally, on purpose, mention that he's from Canada. I know he's not, but it winds him up.
Yeah, I bet it will, because it's a totally different country. Bet it will.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you listen and talk to them a lot in real life, like online, and you listen, you do start to recognise the difference. But it's
Dialects.
very subtle. Very subtle.
Yeah. Sorry, Jose, what were you saying then?
I was saying, like, if somebody said, is that an Australian accent? Like, if somebody was talking to you, like, I think you're just not expecting it. And it does kind of like make you go, oh, no, I'm not Australian.
No, I'm definitely not Australian. I have a brain, even though I'm American. Is that what you say?
What I was going to say about the Scouser accent, I would say that we were talking about it yesterday, and that I was what I noticed is that the woman Scouser speaks a little slower. The ones that the guys, the Scousers that I know are Carl, who's in the chat, who's alongside Alex all the time. But he never, and then there's the gamer.
Carl and Alison, yeah.
They're in the chat.
Yeah,
They can
and
come
so
up anytime.
They're from Birkenhead. Chris was from over the water. Where is it you're from, Chris?
Liverpool.
Yeah, we know, but where? What area?
He's from Tranmere.
My brutal area.
Bootle.
Brutal area.
Bootle.
Bootle.
Paul and Alison are from over the Mersey in
posh
Birkenhead.
end.
They've got their posh scouts. What?
I'm not from
Not you. No,
Birkenhead,
you're common scouts. Aren't you?
Oh, we've got what have I started here? We've got the war of the.
No, Chris is common scouts. Birkenhead is posh scouts. And that's where Carl and Alison are from.
Yeah. Carl, I know you're not from Birkenhead.
So you can tell the difference.
Yeah, Birkenhead.
But sometimes American can't.
People from Birkenhead always got that in the words.
There you go. Tell them, because they were their names. Say that again for everyone to hear.
I said, from people from Birkenhead, I've always got that in the words.
What does it mean?
I'm not Liverpoolian, so I don't.
So that's how you can tell.
Oh, right.
Tell the different accents.
The different dialects in the same area.
Right.
See, I didn't know this till about 10 years ago that Liverpool actually has different dialects. There's different levels of it. So I started meeting and talking to a lot of people from Liverpool, and then I started noticing it, you know.
Rasta, do not do that again and change your photo.
See, I was born in Liverpool, so I'm born and bred a Liverpoolian, but there is different parts. You've got Birkenhead, you've got Wallasey, things like that. So if you go over to Birkenhead, like when people speak to you, they've always got that, like Birkenhead, things like that.
Birkenhead.
Right.
Yep.
Like because I'm a full Scouser. Yeah, because
Right.
I'm a full Scouser, I speak Liverpoolian. So I haven't got that in me there words.
Yeah, but when
That's
we talk to
different,
you, we
isn't
still
it?
need to put the subtitles up so we can understand you. Talking of
I
subtitles.
can translate, don't worry.
Yeah, talking
I'm having
of
to translate to
subtitles
Jose.
when they talk. Rasta, have you met Jose? Jose?
Hello, Rasta.
Jose?
Morning, Rasta.
Rasta.
Well, evening, Rasta.
Now, here's an accent you have to think about. Isn't it,
What?
Rasta?
Hi,
Your
Rasta.
accent.
Hi,
When you
man.
get going.
Rasta.
Say Rasta.
Rasta.
Say hi, Rasta.
Hi,
Do as you're
Rasta.
told, Chris.
Hello.
There you go, say hello.
Hi, Rasta. You okay?
Ziggy thinks there's somebody at the door saying, hello, Asta. He's away
Ziggy's a dog.
barking up to the door.
Ziggy's a dog, by the way.
Yeah.
Rasta's talking to you right now. You've got a dog called Ziggy.
So, hi, Ziggy Puppy Pup.
Okay.
You know, you've heard of Snoop Doggy Dog.
We've got a dog called Roxy.
Mint. I know somebody with it. Oh, did have it. I know who has got a dog
I
called
didn't
Roxy.
name her. We got her. She was called that. I wouldn't have named her Roxy, but we got her when she was 5 years old. She's 10 now.
I got him given
It's a whippet?
as a puppy, and he was called Tigger. Well, he
Tigger?
didn't listen to Pup. For a dog, man.
I had a cat called that together.
Tigger was a cat. I had one.
I had a cat called Tigger once, and he was beautiful. He was like half silver tabby and half brown tabby. And he went missing. Somebody nabbed him because he was so gorgeous.
Do you want any cats? I've got 13.
I got 2. No,
Lucky for
no
some.
more. Once I had 17 cats in the house.
Not
No, I've got 2. I don't want any more. Much as I love them, no.
He's got 13 cats and they're all black.
13.
And a cauldron in the corner.
Fully grown? Are they fully grown?
No, I've got 10 kittens last year.
That's why I ended up with
6
17
the year
cats.
before.
Like 11 of them were kittens, in boxers.
Right, everybody, I'm gonna nip out now because I'm feeling a bit off.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Who's that? Is that Grandad?
Grandad.
Yeah,
It's
respect
not
you all,
100%.
love you all, love everybody
Oh,
in
I'm sorry
chat.
to hear you're not
I'll send you
so
some
well,
healing
Grandad.
energy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
hope you feel better
I'll see you
soon.
out tomorrow at some point,
Yeah,
everybody.
take it easy, Grandad.
All right.
Feel
Hopefully
better
it's
soon.
all right.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Catch
All
up with
right.
you later, mate.
Stay
Yeah,
safe.
I'm not so feeling so
You
good.
too.
Got being pissed.
No, it's you, dear.
Konnichiwa, Granddad.
No, Grandad's lovely. Chris wants
Yes.
to know, does anybody
Hello,
here
cat. You're not coming in. Sorry, I'm just talking to the cat that's down. I'm up in the upstairs bedroom window, and I've just seen a cat downstairs looking at us, wanting to be in, but it's not being in. Like,
he's got a Geordie accent, Chris. He's from
well,
Geordie.
it's not exactly Geordie like, but round about that area.
He just said it's not exactly Geordie, but it's around that area.
So from Newcastle.
No, he just said not.
No, I live in the middle centre of Britain.
You lived where?
In the centre of Britain, near Hadrian's Wall.
Oh, right, yeah. You've got a little
You
bit of a
rebuilding it?
Geordie accent then.
Is that your next
Right.
project?
But I live
Yes.
close to Cumbrians as well, so you know.
I've only spoken to Rasta a couple of times. He doesn't live in Geordie land. He just told you where he
You
lives.
don't need a whisper.
I know. You don't have to whisper. Can you hear?
Can you hear
If
me?
you want to know
Yeah, I
something
told
because
you.
you're not
Stop
sure,
whispering.
if you're not sure, ask.
He
Don't
says
whisper.
you're from Geordie land. Yeah, you've got the accent.
I'm about 20 mile away from Carlisle, and I'm about 45 mile away from Newcastle.
Stanger, can you look after everything for me? I've just got to take the dog out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we know
Cheers.
what you mean by that now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking the dog out for a walk.
Oh, right, figuratively.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we need to let you
No
I'll be back
problem.
in 5 minutes. She's not that long.
All right.
So, have you all been okay through the storm? No damage?
I've seen a couple. Wait, which storm are you talking about? Because there's one after the other here. Like, you know.
Well, you know, the storm that's been battering the
There's two
UK
for a
today.
start. There's two, isn't
One
there?
of them blew my front caravan window out and smashed it into smithereens. And
Ooh, yeah.
another one uprooted 3 trees in my garden.
Wow.
I didn't get out, so I don't know what happened around. But there's loads of piles of sawdust, like, and I did see some logs next to my house before. So I thought,
Well, I was just talking about the storm today.
That's right. Eunice and Dudley, BR Blue just said. There's two of them heading
It seems hit bad worse in the south.
all right. What kind of
Can
wind
I
do
just
you have?
say, where we are in the northwest, it was on the news, on the local news, you know, the Granada news tonight, for the first time ever. When you know, when they publish news about these storms, they normally show Blackpool because Southport never gets to see in. But today on the news, I was really shocked to see it was like lots of footage from Southport, and I've yet to see the CN full in 40 years that I've lived here. And today it was apparently in and battering, you know. And I'm like 2 minutes from the beach and I didn't even know it.
You should record it and put a video on a YouTube channel.
Have you seen some of the footage? I've seen trampolines being lifted
I
up
can't
about
get out and
50,
record it.
40 steps.
Oh,
Really
you
been
can't.
flying through the air.
I'm bedbound with pain. Chris could
Have
go
you
out
seen any?
and record it.
I was just going to say, have you seen
it
any
was
snow?
on the local news, main news, and it was all about footage, loads of footage from where I live, showing the storm. I'm like, whoa, that's just like 2 minutes away, and I didn't even know that was happening because I'm sorry, but I have witnessed greater storms. It weren't that bad to me, and I'm like 2 minutes away from the beach. I'm sorry, it weren't that bad the way they portrayed it. I've seen worse, you know.
I haven't.
No, I didn't have to shut my window. I normally would. And I didn't have to shut my window. It weren't that bad. You know, there's nothing been flying around too drastic in my garden, you know.
I noticed one of me hen feed bags on the news about a quarter of a mile away or something. And what was I going to say?
I don't know. Sometimes I just think make
a couple
it look
of
worse
months ago,
than it really is.
A couple of months ago, there was a strong north, windstorm, 100 miles an hour and things. And bought 2 out of 3 routes which can get to civilization, like the shops, were blocked by trees over the road, and that was the worst one I've seen recently. But I'm sheltered by the big hill behind us, from the north. Me hens were still in the tree. I've got hens that roost in the trees, and they were still in, when the trees were
You've got hens that roost in the trees.
Yeah, they just grew up like that when they were young, you know.
You've got free-range hens that just live free in your garden.
Yeah. Some of them live under trailers, some of them live in huts. The ducks just live just wherever. And the cats live in the shed.
I need to go to the ladies' room.
We've just got some breaking news in here. I've not double checked it, but breaking news, unfortunately, Russia will invade the Ukraine in a few days.
Over there, man. Didn't worry about it. Propaganda.
Yeah. Well, we can't worry too much, but if it's going to happen, it's going to happen.
Yeah, well, it's propaganda, man. If you listen to news, you're knackered, in this day and age.
Yeah, well, yeah, totally. Sorry?
What did the report say?
I've not seen the report yet, but I just read a message in the chat. I'm going to check it out, actually. I'm going to have a look.
I barely heard anything about that, just maybe with the last week of anything about it. But I don't listen to the news. But I guess it got to one point, right? Like it's really they're making it seem like it's at a boiling point.
Yeah.
And I guess it got to the I'm telling you, I don't watch. It's just no CNN, no nothing. So when I seen that, I thought, oh man, for Ukraine. But then I kept pushing.
This is according to Sky News UK. It's been aired on Sky. Oh, hi, Nicholas. Nicholas is in the house. According to Sky News UK, this is.
You sound like that genius in the wheelchair. What's his name again?
Oh, Stephen Hawkins. Yeah.
It sounds a bit weird, like the voice.
It's breaking up a lot. We have to read between the sounds. It's really, really bad, actually.
I want to check out then.
All right.
The guy's travelling. His voice is travelling from across the other side of the
I didn't mean how bad by it. It wasn't too bad. I could understand, kind of.
So, Ruster, is that your gold? That's the gold you're talking about on your avatar, isn't it?
Yeah.
What we're looking at, you know, the one that looks kind of like a worm. What is that then?
That's 3/4 ounce. 3/4 ounce rose gold pocket watch chain.
Oh,
and I've got the pocket watch to go with it as well.
Oh, you didn't find that bit. And at the top, is that like a nugget?
Yeah, no. I found them in the same pool within a week. An ounce of gold.
Oh, wow.
In England.
Fair play. So the bit at the top is a chunk, is it? Like a nugget?
Yeah. Do you like the shape of it? It's like a little dragon, isn't it?
I'd have to see. Hang on, I'll have to look at it on full screen.
It's a bit upside down there, but it's got where the bit on the right hand side that looks like the head.
Oh, I
It's
see what
like
you
a
mean.
proper roundish nugget, and
Yeah.
the rest of it flat, really, really flat and
I see it.
bendy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hope you haven't frightened Jose away, you know.
Jose, he's
Jose.
just.
Might have lost his connection.
Is he
Jose,
backstage?
When
I
do you
think.
think he's gonna get back
I
on?
don't know. I'm not looking at the StreamYard feed.
I think he was going to dip out and back in because of his sound. I'm
Oh, I've not
sure.
been paying attention to the chat.
I haven't either.
I always pay attention to the chat.
I
You don't
normally
have
do,
to, you know.
but I normally do, and I'm just being antisocial tonight, I guess.
Well, the
Hello,
thing is, you can only do
Nicholas.
one thing at a time. I know.
Sleep now.
Yeah, have a look at the Sky
And
News
you're
today.
back.
How do I sound
I
now?
haven't looked at news in ages. Days and days and days, and then I didn't even know this storm was coming, so I had to be like look at the news to see what's going on. And
Yeah, I'll let you
I found it very interesting that it hasn't seemed to have affected this where I am that much.
go.
You know,
Okay,
in the
Marie, see you
where-
soon. You take care. You can fall asleep because we don't argue in this area whatsoever.
no
Very
arguing here.
The only time we argue is when somebody disagrees with Stango, and then we just put him in his place.
Okay.
I'm used to that.
I think he's come to see you. He's nearly on the windowsill here.
Do you know what? Have I lost the plot? Have I just missed something, Rasta?
Take care,
No, I'm
Marie.
saying
Sleep well
I've-
too.
I've had a bit of a move around and now got an ottoman next to me windowsill. And
An ottoman?
Ziggy, ottoman, old-fashioned clothes thing, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know it. Yeah.
And Ziggy, he was climbing onto the windowsill from it because I lifted him up because he wants to be joined in, you know. He likes to take part. Like.
Well, hello, Ziggy. I'm sure
We've
if we
lost
had a
the light
conversation
line
with
on
you,
us
we'd
out.
understand it, you know,
I found
better
it.
than we would with Rasta. We wouldn't
Oh,
have to
he
have the
could
subtitles up.
He could understand. Oh, you were on about me.
Oh, you love it when a penny drops hooks. You can hear it a mile away. Do you know, I've been told off, right, on another stream. I went onto someone's live, and I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, but they said, how can someone with a name like yours be so nice? And it's like, well, that's gone down well, hasn't it?
I'm only joking.
Yeah, it's like...
It's similar to what you would say, you know, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, I mean, at the time, I was taking the mickey out of a troll, you know. But you see, I think the way I put it and the way other people put it is, it still means the same sometimes. It's just that I'm polite-ish.
Well, yeah.
You know?
You
I've
take
only
it the piss in a very polite way.
I've only ever had one person threaten to take down our channel. Now, if you take down our channel, right, where have you got to go to chill and do nothing and talk about whatever you want? You know?
Who's want to take it on your channel?
Like,
Oh, I wouldn't like to.
that's what I did. I set up my channel
Oh,
exactly that. And after 4 lives, that's all I did was 4 lives, and I got porn bombed, and I've lost my channel.
Yeah, well, because we actually know who the recent porn bomber,
I don't understand that.
is.
How come Andrew still got his channel?
I have no idea.
Some others
I'm
have
just-
still got the channel when they've
Yeah,
been
but you see-
porn bombed, but I've lost mine.
Yeah, well, see,
I don't know what
if I
that
don't,
is.
if I don't insult anyone directly, no one can really have a go at me. But as I tend to insult people all the time, I've probably got loads of people who want to get me. I don't know.
I
don't really care.
Anybody, Graham? No, you've
Oh,
been
dear.
nothing but nice.
Yeah, but to me, you can insult someone, But as long as you're nice about it, you can't really be offended, can you?
No,
Huh?
we can't. No.
Well, he was nice about it. He might not have said nice things.
There's
but he
nothing
said it.
grim about the Reaper. I like that.
You can
The grim
always
look
rely
is
on the
very
Reaper.
I haven't been
persuasive, you know.
tuning in and listening all week. I just haven't been partaking. I've just been
Right.
having a break.
Well,
you know.
I've got some news for you guys. Some hot off the press news.
Uh-oh.
As there's a few people now around whom we've got to know each other. We've been talking quite nicely to each other, including Stangu,
Yeah,
occasionally.
makes a change.
I was
Good.
waiting
Yeah.
for it.
Yesterday, I had a chat with a guy who is American. He's now living in Poland, and he was telling me how the Americans didn't want him to leave, and he became a target of interest. Maybe it's because of his views. I'm not 100% certain. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, I'd probably win a lot of money on this. But the guy's name's V. V for Vendetta, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a host on the radio, TV. He's one of the people behind tbltalk.com, an alternative to Facebook, where you've got freedom to say basically what you want within reason, as long as you're not being racist, I suppose, or, you know. But anyway, we had should have been two half-hour chats, and I got totally engrossed in the conversation and what he was saying, because we were literally just scratching the surface of different things. And I had to apologise, and you'll hear it, so to say, when the podcast goes up on the website. But it ended up being about an hour and a half. So I'm going to put an apology out. So now I've said it, because it wasn't intentional to be so long. But if you do listen to it, which I hope you do, you will be totally engrossed by what he says. Now, some Americans may be able to understand him. Some British people may be able to understand him. I struggled. No, I didn't actually. He's a nice guy. But he interviewed me and Grandad first for his radio show. And I asked him, like, when are you going to put it out? Because you haven't put it out there. And he said, well, I'm actually on holiday at the moment, stroke, hiatus, and vacation. Now, I understood what he said, but I thought to myself, I wonder if the listeners will. So I had to sort of explain what the translation meant. So that anybody in the UK listening could actually understand what they meant, because unless you've been watching American movies, you won't have a clue what half the language is. And it's because of their dialect and their regionalism, shall we say, regional accents. I mean, I can't understand a Texan.
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 Well, here, man.
Yeah, man from Texas. Yeah. And I can't understand a New Yorker at times. I have to always, when talking to them, put the subtitles up. And it's interesting when the subtitles just come up with blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
No, seriously, V from the Red Pill Hardcore Radio show. He will be coming. We're going to be doing quite a few interviews. We're going to do a whole series on it, because he's got a lot of interesting views in relation to where the world is, and how governments play their part in the world, and how they never restrict freedoms in any way, shape, or form.
I know.
They never put mandates on people. They never introduce the equivalent of martial law because a few trucks are in the way. You know, I mean, let's face it.
And change the currency.
What government, right, would put a city under martial law just because people won't pay the parking fines? Canada, maybe. Yeah. I'm threatened to take away not only the drivers and the operators' licenses, but to ensure that they never work again. Now, considering the amount of taxes they pay, that's a bit stupid, isn't it, if you think about it?
I was going to say, here's an interesting fact I learned a few months ago. Red diesel is getting banned.
Red diesel's getting banned.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about
So
time. Why should the farmers
exactly.
get a good deal? But
not only
me.
farmers, but mines, everything that uses a diesel vehicle, you know, just to make the world go around is normal.
Yeah, but there's a reason why, because it's not treated the same way. So it gives out more pollution.
There's a lot of people abuse.
I'm not saying that using red diesel is wrong or it's right. My objection is the difference in price.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, it's half the price as ordinary diesel because they don't pay as much tax.
I know. Because it's for businesses.
Oh, do you know what? I'd love to live in a world where every car is electric, and everywhere there is a charger every couple of miles.
What's going to charge that electric?
Thin air.
Well, I know it does, but nobody's mining it from it. Probably.
The windmills.
Well, some people are. Well, no, you don't even need to do that. Tesla knew the crack. He built a big dome, and he wanted free electric for everyone, but it got burnt down.
Surprise, surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Any of these inventions that people come up with, it doesn't matter whether you're rich, famous, poor, not famous. If you come up with an invention, that means that the big cats aren't going to get their share of the gold dust, right? Or whatever the currency is, right? That people use, right? If they're not going to get their fair share, which is the lion's share, then they will do everything they can do to either discredit you or that you disappear in a non-mysterious way by cutting off your money and making you destitute. So eventually, unfortunately, you take things into your own hands, because they force you into that situation. Allegedly.
Nicholas says he's been asleep and he's just woke up. I don't know whether he means...
you're still asleep and this is a nightmare.
It's getting worse.
What do you mean it's getting worse? What nightmare is? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'll let you in.
No.
Jose, you still there, mate?
He's just gone on a beer run. He'll be back in.
Oh, right. He's missing some of the best British jokes going.
2 pound cakes. That must be an American term, isn't it? I'll be back in 2 pound cakes.
Translation?
2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Well, yeah.
A couple of scones.
Oh, don't start about... Listen, there's got to be a vegetarian comeback on that. Stango? 2 shakes of a lamb's tail?
Sorry? 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yeah, I know.
What's the vegetarian comeback? Come on, quick.
2 shakes of
too
a
late.
No. 2 shakes of a carrot.
That's worse.
And this is why we eat meat, folks, because your brain needs it.
Delusional.
But the thing is the lamb's tail intact, or have you cut it off?
Does it matter?
It's the lamb not shaking the tail. They do it very quickly.
Oh, I thought you were talking about cutting it off and waving it in the air.
Oh, you sick git.
It's a live lamb, obviously.
That's it. Get yourself in the corner.
Well,
mute yourself.
Get that on, face the wall.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't.
I'm doing
I don't.
that already.
He probably will as well. Yeah.
You
I'm back.
probably doing that already.
Well, you meat eaters, it wouldn't surprise me, you know.
Right. That's
dismembering
it. I'm going to get
animals and
Grandad to
roasting-
remove you now. Coming up with that crap.
Does anybody carry a lucky rabbit's foot?
Food. Food.
Foot, yeah.
Food.
I've got a couple in the shed. What the cat's called?
Oh, really? The cat's called the
I
rabbit,
found-
but
Yeah,
how did they
I
take them
found a
down?
Rabbit carcass.
How did they kill them? Or
Big
did they
cats.
kill them?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Did they
not
go
seen
for
a
the
cat food?
Did they go for the throat, or did they just take it down from the back of the neck?
I think they'll probably chase them, grab a hold of them, and hide all the claws in, while biting
Alright.
and scratching them.
Hang on.
Or they might do like
sorry.
a ferret.
Sorry,
Run
I
for the neck.
missed the beginning of this conversation. It sounds a little bit strange to me.
We're talking about sexual preferences.
Oh, right. I suppose it makes a difference of them.
Did you go for the throat or the back of the neck first?
I'm married. What do you think?
Separate rooms. Right.
Funny, actually. The missus is asleep and I'm in here.
Good
Says a
times,
lot,
huh?
doesn't it?
It's meant to be the key to a long-lasting relationship, isn't it? Like more time apart. Yeah, apparently so.
Well, it was funny. The other night, I was no, I wasn't. Yeah, it was before I went onto the Xbox. Right, one of the people in the chat there turned around and said, "Oh, your husband's got a big interview tomorrow," and she went,
thought you were going to say cool.
"What? What are you talking about?" Because obviously she pays a lot of attention to what I do, and
You said,
she then turned around to me and said, "How come they knew about it before I did?" I went, "Because they read the information." I said, apart from anything else, I might have mentioned it in somewhere. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Can I go to sleep now? I do like them awkward silences in life.
I've got a joke here that I've just been sent.
She didn't
I've,
wait. You
Oh,
don't.
no. Hang on a second.
I've been asked to read. It's not one of mine. I've been asked to read this out. Right?
I want to know
Right.
who by first.
Why? What difference does it make?
Well, it doesn't. I just want being nosy.
Oh, okay. You can do it. It's from Wolf Lover, right? So I'm
From
not
the
guilty.
porn bomber. Okay.
Not the porn bomber. Yeah. Here we go. It's kind of like an article, right? Shortly after a British Airways flight had reached its cruising altitude, the captain announced, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. Welcome to flight 293, non-stop from London Heathrow to Toronto. The weather ahead is good, so we should have a smooth, uneventful flight. So sit back, relax, and oh my God!" Silence followed. Some moments later, the captain came back on the intercom. "Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if I scared you. While I was talking to you, a flight attendant accidentally spilled a cup of coffee in my lap. You should see the front of my pants," right? One Irish passenger yelled, "For fuck's sake, you should see the back of mine."
Right. Apart from the Irish bit, it was all right.
Oh, we shouldn't have said that. Yeah, that should have been changed to
Just gave me
no.
Censored. Snowflake.
Oh,
Snowflake.
I've got a blonde joke for you if you want to hear it.
Oh, first of all, let's ask Kathy if that's allowed.
Well, you told one, and it reminded
Sorry,
me.
what was that? What's allowed?
Is
blonde joke.
Stango allowed to do a blonde joke?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, fine, go for
I
it.
love
We've
blonde
got
jokes.
consent then. Okay. A blonde woman, it's a bit naughty. A blonde woman walks into a sex shop, right? And she says to the guy, "I'm looking for one of those toys, if you know what I mean. Yeah, a replacement for my ex." And he goes, "Okay." He showed her the range. He goes, like, "We've got a 4-inch here. We've got a 5-inch. We've got a 6-inch.
Did they have
We
an
got-
8-inch? I need an 8-inch.
We got the black mamba."
No, I
goes,
don't like
"Oh."
black mambas. I just want an 8-inch.
She says, like, "Oh, how much is the tartan one with the white tip on it?"
Well, I've had 3 kids. I need an 8-inch.
He said, that's my thermos flask. Get out.
I'll tell you a funny thing. I've got this flask like a bullet shape.
Chris doesn't get it. I get it.
I made a YouTube
You
video
wish.
called with a bullet shaped
Can I
flask.
tell you something about blonde? Which I am one of. I was born blonde. And then my hair went darker, but then now it's gone blonde again. Well, more like white, but it looks blonde. Everyone thinks I'm blonde, but I'm
Especially on
not.
the tube.
It's white, They
Why
can't tell
not?
the difference. It's like
Dinah Dawes
Marilyn
got away with
Monroe,
it for years.
blonde thing. But what she did, she put bleach on her hair and it turned it white. She was white, blonde, and that's what I am.
It's a good excuse.
Yeah, Chris didn't get it. Well, something about blonde, I can tell you something. We are a bit dumb, but like Marilyn Monroe, how she played dumb, she was very smart. And just remember that. Most dumb blondes
She knew how to
actually
slip away to
are
the
very
top.
smart. There you go.
Well, you can't judge intelligence by the hair colour, What about blonde
No.
hair?
Yeah, natural
People
blonde.
with normal hair?
So-
You know?
Oh yeah, mate, you're back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right, got your beers? What beers did you buy?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
brands?
Modelo.
Welcome back, Josie.
Miller. Did you say Miller? Oh, Miller.
No,
Miller Light.
No, Modelo. It's a Mexican beer.
Oh, right. Are you actually? Is your name Jose Villegas?
Why does everyone say Jose when it's Josie?
No, it's spelled Jose.
It sounds Mexican to me.
J,
Like
not H.
Is it?
Jose Villegas. Yeah, but the V as well. It's pronounced W,
Jose.
isn't it? Like Villegas.
No, it's a Y. The two L's is a Y.
Oh,
Villegas.
it's a Y.
Jose.
Ugelis. Oh, okay.
But it's with a
No,
J.
the-
You spelled it with a J. That means Josie with a J.
It's Mexican though.
In
isn't
our
it?
language.
Sorry, I'm having a
Oh, no.
dumb blonde moment again.
Not in Spanish, right?
You see,
Spanish, it
us
sounds-
I love
British,
playing a dumb blonde. 'Cause it's
us
just so
British,
fun.
what
Yeah.
we do is we actually spell it out, say it phonetically. So to us, right, because we're British, it would be Jose
Or Jules.
or Josie, right?
Actually, Josie.
However, the pronunciation is best explained by the person with the label.
Exactly.
So, is it Jose or Jose? Or is it something totally different? Like Alan?
Hey,
It's totally.
Kathy might
Hang on,
relate
shut
to
up.
this.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
no.
Stangu, shut up. Thank you. You were saying,
Okay.
Jose
My
was
name is-
explaining.
My
Your
name
name
is
is
Jose
Jose.
Villegas. Villegas. Yeah.
Jaeger.
Jose Bijega.
Maybe it's the way of pronouncing it.
Jose
Yes.
Jose.
Jaeger.
See, he said J. He said
So the
Joseph.
L's are
He said
Oh,
J. He said
The L
Joseph.
is like a Y, like a Y.
Right, everybody mute up, that or shut up, whichever, and then let's hear it again. Sorry, how do you
Jose.
pronounce your first name?
Jose.
Jose. Thank you. Right, that one's sorted. See, no dramas.
With a H. Jose.
Well, if you
No.
think about it, you probably know this. How is Jesus pronounced? Isn't it Jesus?
Well, why doesn't he put it H instead of J?
Jesus, yeah.
It's Jesus, right? And that
Mhm.
begins with a J. Jesus.
It's
That's Jesus. That's
Jesus.
Jesus.
goes with the H. Hey.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Right.
Who was that?
Sounds proper.
Was that you, Stangu?
Yeah. It's me.
And the last name, the V is a B, like boy. So it's B, and then the two L's is a Y. So it's B Jega.
To speak properly then.
Something like that. I didn't make it up. It's what was given to me at birth. I had no choice in the matter. B Jega. There you go.
Yeah.
Gas. That's the like
Villegas.
gasoline. Villegas.
Jose Villegas. Okay, right.
Jose Villegas.
Yes.
And
Jose
I didn't learn that pronunciation until I was 20 years old. I was saying Jose Villegas, like a proper Muppet.
Okay.
I wonder how many times you were corrected, sir.
That's more than
Imagine my
It's a very
part,
common thing. Carry on.
No, the thing is, as I say, we say things phonetically. So we'll look at a word and we will pronounce it the way that we read it. Right? But to somebody else, it's the way it's pronounced, not necessarily the way that it's spelt, because you would have a little line above the E, for instance, which then changes the emphasis.
An accent, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. But because this is YouTube and it's built on an international basis by the Americans, the lazy gits, and they don't put these little things in.
Perhaps I could.
Not that I'm having to go to Americans.
Like
Google.
when I passed. But yesterday
I was just
when I
about to say
asking,
before.
go for it.
I was just going to say there's a vintage car rally coming past me door tomorrow night.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure they're 6 feet away.
Only 6 feet away.
6 feet? I thought it was 6 inches away.
Well, no, the road is about a tenth of a mile away, but down to the bottom of the track. And I'm just going to sit in my lovely warm Pathfinder and record them.
You know who you sound like, Rasa? If you don't mind me, you like a celebrity. You sound like Jack Sparrow. Like there's
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
The movie.
No, it's not the entire.
You
Not
love
the entire.
movies, don't you?
But like every other word at the end of it, it just has like a Johnny Depp sound.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
You make us all
I live
think
close
all
to
the time
John
about
Lawrence.
movies, and sometimes I've forgotten. You know.
If I'm secretly looking over here, I'm thinking, Pirates of the Caribbean's on or something over here. You got that voice, too. Just observation.
Well, I don't think I sound like that to many people, like. But, like from here, anyway. You know.
If you want to know who's talking,
Listen to the definition of Johnny Depp.
this, yeah, that's ahead. That's on time.
But sorry.
I don't mind a bit of Jack Sparrow. My friend went to pick up like a trike motorcycle, and it had like a roof on it, like all crazy and that. And his friend was a Jack Sparrow impersonator, as it happens. And I've got a picture of Jack Sparrow riding this trike, which is kind of cool. In Scotland. In fact, it's a pirate's friend. So.
Full garb.
Can I just tell you before, when I was muted, me and Chris were just having a conversation about the oh, no, I don't think I'm going to say it now.
Come on, it's an adult show. This.
You started, so you'll finish.
Well, we have a drink once a week, and then I live in the back room, and he lives in the front room, and once a week, I come into the front room to see him, like I'm visiting him. You know, I come to visit him once a week, and I'll sit with him, and we'll chat, and have a drink and chat. You know, the rest of the time I'm like in my room, and he's here in this room, and because it's like that night that I've hit in here chatting to him, we go over everything and we talk, and it just because like big changes are happening in our life, and we were just chatting about how's it going to be, in the upcoming future with the way he is, and I am. Like, it's a difficult situation, and it's not something I feel comfortable about talking online, and I really am out of my depth, because this is really not me. I'm not the kind of person that would do this, come online on a public forum, which I plucked up courage to do for one reason a few months ago, and maybe I regretted it. I think I regret that, and I wish I hadn't maybe just brought that up and just said nothing. But we were just talking about, how it's going to be with us two. Yeah, I'm about to move house, and how it's going to be, like when we start dating again.
So you put each other and like seeing other people and things, and how you're gonna
date. How it's going to be, because we're living together as two. Like I could be flat like with another woman. Say he is a full woman, and I'm sharing a flat with this other woman, and I go and date somebody, and I pretend, and we're just discussing how that's going to work out, with how a potential guy that I might meet.
Cross that bridge when you come to it.
That's the exact thing I was going to say. Cross the bridge and get to it.
Maybe I could take a little bit of advice here. When I decide to start dating again, I'm sharing my home with somebody else.
I can really relate to you.
Like your brother?
But is
I can relate.
Go through the change and be a woman. So how is another man going to feel when I say, yeah, come back to mine? I share a flat with this guy. How is he going to take that?
That's reasonable though. If you don't stuff like that,
well, me and Gina used to be engaged, but we're not. We're just good friends now, and we spend time. Well, she spends more time here because she loves the place, and I don't really like living in a town. I've got animals to look after. But anyway, we're just friends here, and we just talk about anything, everything. All the time. We spend pretty much every hour together. Apart from like a few between, she goes and sits in the caravan and watches a few YouTube things and that like that, and like either busy outside or sitting in the bedroom watching my things. But we sleep in the same bed, but there's no sexual thing or anything going on,
Keep warm.
So,
well, no, we're totally separate.
Yeah,
we are actually. We don't.
No kissing. No nothing.
Bed. But like when I start dating somebody, and
it's just friends.
How is that person gonna, feel if that's I'm sharing a flat with somebody, and it happens to be a man, but it's a man.
You're all talking at the same time.
So if that man can't accept that, that means he's a wrong man then, isn't he? He's not somebody I want to get involved with, because if he can't accept that I share a flat with somebody that's totally platonic,
Well, yeah,
that's
exactly
the problem
like
I've got now. But he's my best friend, and about to be, he's about to go through the biggest thing in his life. I'm not gonna walk away and leave him to do that alone. But I've got, I'd like to meet somebody and start
dating. We feel good together. Go to each other's bedrooms more often.
What I think I'm trying to ask is, if you were the guy that I dated, say, And how would you feel that when I turned around and say, well, I share a flat with a man, but we live separately. He's my flatmate.
You might be getting jealous
Can I
about
answer?
me spending more time with the man than you. Getting wrecked. You know?
Yeah, but right. How many guys here? 1, 2, 3. Right. How would you feel if you met somebody that's sharing a flat with a man that's going into the transition to be a woman? Would you still date that woman?
Well,
Say
that's
that part
complicated.
again?
Maybe.
Because a lot of men wouldn't. That's what I'm
Maybe.
saying.
I like a person, so maybe there's a chance of it. It depends how much I like that person. I'm more into
A lot of men
personality than body.
would be like suspicious and not believe and very paranoid. You know, almost
Well,
like
that's pretty
although Rasta might agree, I prefer nature. That's the only thing that would put me off, not the transition. That's a choice of the person.
No,
Right?
no, it's not that. It's just it just caught us by surprise, you know. But now I'm thinking about it. Well, people are people.
Okay.
I don't have any, you know. I'm friends with everybody and everything.
Yeah,
I don't judge anything, you know.
No, I'm not saying that. But
I just wanted
if
a
it
yes
was a
If you're a
relationship,
good person, you know.
I just want a yes or no
If you're a good
answer.
person.
Would you date a woman that's living with a man that's going through the transition?
oh,
Would you do
sorry,
that?
I got that wrong. I got it totally wrong.
That's just,
your
you know,
flatmate.
don't think about that. It's none of their business.
Would you?
Are they in a
You
relationship
know,
though?
Yes or no? No.
That's her
Not
brother.
in
Just
a
sharing the flat.
flatmates.
Would I date a woman that was living with a man that they're not in a relationship together that's going through a transition? Well,
The man is
why not?
going through a transition from man to woman.
Yeah.
No,
And just
you can't
flatmates.
be judgmental.
Yeah.
You know,
So
that's their
would
right.
you date a woman that's living flat sharing with a man that's going through a transition to be a woman?
Well, why not? If they're not involved, why not? I'll say yes. I'll say yes. I'm going to say yes.
Paranoia.
Yeah, you should say yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
I
a lot
would
of
say
men
yes.
would say no
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
suspicious,
Why?
and paranoid. Do you know what I mean?
No, I would say that the men who say no or shun that idea aren't A, educated, and B, don't understand today's society.
Thank you.
That's the way I would look at it.
But I can tell you now, no one will want to date me the minute I say, "Oh well, I'm sharing a flat with a man that's going."
Well, you don't need to say that.
They'll just be suspicious.
Just don't mention that. You know, that's
And
private
won't
business.
know.
You know, it's nobody's business but you and
But that's
him.
the way it is. That's the way it is, unfortunately.
You know?
That's the way it is. And that's what I know will happen.
You can't say that. That's you can't. You want it to be that way so you don't make that jump. It's gonna be bad, so I'm not gonna do it anyways. I know it's gonna turn out shit, so I'm not gonna even try.
It's about trust
Your mind is the worst enemy by thinking into things because it usually doesn't happen the way you think it will.
It's completely negative.
Well, that's what we're just talking about. Mute.
I've experienced that, you know.
We both agreed that I'm going to help him through his transition, and we're going to be best friends for life. And he's going to make sure I'm find someone and be happy, and then when he finds someone and is happy, and then we will stop sharing our flat. Because right now he's got nobody and I've got nobody, so we're just friends sharing life. So we're not alone. I know I've lived alone for 8 years. It's not easy.
I was engaged for 9 years with Gina. We split up, and now we're good friends. And we get on better now than
I've
we
been
did.
friends with this man for 4.5 years, living with him. You know,
We're nearly
See,
on 12
see,
years.
I think that part of the problem is society as a whole
exactly.
has too many
Society always.
has too many
Always.
hang-ups.
Exactly.
I think that's what the problem
Society
is.
Society. I hate the word society because that is what has defined everybody. Society.
Society,
Got to do
social.
this, got to do that, and it's wrong.
Yeah, but you see, without getting
So
into
listen,
the whole religious point of view, it's the way that people have been indoctrinated over the
Yeah.
centuries.
Look at what
Um,
society
married,
did
have kids,
150 years ago, how they treated people and forced them to live the way they lived. It's wrong, very wrong. Stop listening to society and start living your life. What I
Yeah, but
say.
the issue isn't with people. The issue is that you need to change society, and the only way you're going to change society is to
Stop
educate
listening to
those
society.
who aren't then. You create your own society.
Exactly. You stop
Educate.
listening to society and do your own thing. But unfortunately, society has put this across. That's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, that's very wrong. Do you know what I mean?
You'll
Yeah,
know
but
a sense
no doubt.
before the internet. You know, before the internet, things weren't as bad as today for like people gossiping and saying that's wrong and that's wrong, you cancelled and all that shit anyway, you know.
Society is wrong.
So I
Just
guess
don't
we
listen
don't
to any of it.
we don't agree with the lyrics. I don't want to change the world, and I don't want the world to change me.
Right. I don't
Huh?
know.
If you want to go out, if you want to go out changing the world, then you've got to prepare to be changed yourself by others.
Yeah. Live and let live.
Yeah, that's why I don't try to change anybody. I don't try and convince anybody that my opinions are right or anything. Can I tell you something that happened today? You touched upon religion, right? Do you know what? I scared a couple of Jehovah's Witnesses away today by going to the door naked, right? Although listen, I don't know what scared them more: the fact that I was naked, or that I knew where they lived.
The latter.
Has anybody got any snow? Changing the subject.
Subtle that was.
No snow. Boy, have you got snow there?
It is snowing. It was snowing earlier on, and like it was blizzard the other night. But it didn't lie. I told the truth.
Anyway, I'm back, and society stinks, in my view. I hate society because they're bad.
Right. Listen, think about the word society, and then think of like social, and then you've got like, what was it? The new thing that's coming in, like social credit, and that. No, it's.
Well, I'm not going to conform. I'm going to leave. I'm going to get away from society and leave.
You don't have to knock about with those people. You can find your own circles.
Don't
I'm in
want to
society, but I don't get influenced,
really.
and I don't.
Because most people are assholes.
Yeah, you don't deal with them.
Can you can't generalize as most. It depends who you know.
Well, your friends and your family.
If you're knocking about with arseholes, maybe you should choose a different friend
my family,
group.
My family and my best friends, all arseholes, backstabbing, lying, slanderous. That's what my friends and family have done to me. When I'm non-verbal. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done with society. I want to move away, well away, and live in the sticks all by myself.
It keeps flashing outside. I can't see where from.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move away and live alone. Well, hopefully with a partner.
Well, I live on
eventually.
my own, apart from I've got like loads of
I'm not
animals.
talking about living alone in this society. I'm talking about moving away right away.
I live in a field.
Well away.
I'm telling you, well away. Like,
Away from the sticks, away from people,
Respect.
out in the sticks, and just
well,
being
there's not
away
many sticks
from
around here.
society.
So that's why it's windy.
Rasta's near
And how
nearest.
people are telling you to live your life and how to be. I'm not going to do that anymore and follow
Need
their
infrastructure.
rules. I'm going to go live my own rules in my own
Is it the
little
But
is
world.
it the
even
internet?
on
Is it the internet society too, though?
Yes, it
You're saying
is.
like most of us are arseholes too.
Even in
No, you're
UK.
not. No, you're not
well,
like me, sweetie. Crap. This is all we've got until we get out. But I will be getting out and I will be going off grid. You know, I'm getting away from it all. I am. As soon as I can, I'm going. I'd like to have a partner to go with. Chris does not think on my wave level. So he can't come with me because he doesn't want to. He wants to stay here and live in this society. But I don't. I want to get away from it all.
Well,
Just
that's,
say
that's
how
wanna
you
live in
hate
a caravan?
transparency.
And live on an island somewhere by myself. Yeah. Well, no, with a partner, obviously. It's not
Do you want to
good.
live in a caravan and help us garden?
I want to start my own little colony, Adam and Eve. No, no, it'll just be me and whoever.
Do you have
There'll be
any?
no body to follow me
Do you
now
have?
because I'm too old for all that. I can't have any more babies. So no, it'll be the colony of Kathy and my partner, and that'll be it. And my
Is there any?
animals, you know.
Are you
Just,
dating anybody right now, or seeing anybody? Is there?
no. It'd be just like me and my partner and our animals, and we're going to be self-sufficient. Like we're supposed to be self-sufficient, you know, working our own bit of land and raising our own crops and
Do you have
having our
a
own
guy's number
animals.
in your phone?
What?
Like, would you be able to set up a dinner date tonight if you wanted to?
What?
Like, would you be able to go meet a man out and have dinner if it was if
Well, no, because the kind of man I want is someone that's going to be on my wavelength.
which is
Being awake to what's going on in the world.
those guys are out there.
Do you not believe that? Do you like the idea? Do you believe the idea that opposites attract, or would you prefer somebody that's mirrored to you, like you? Or even?
Opposites do attract. My mum and dad were together for 60 years, and they were opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody's too much like you may not get on because it'd be like
People
living with
that are
yourself.
like you do not get on, no. But thinking on the same wavelength, belief systems, you know, I'm not talking. Oh, you're totally not getting me. Having the same belief system, but you can still be opposites, and opposites actually do work. I've seen it work.
Yeah, I know opposites work. I've always preferred opposites. It makes better conversation. If you're just agreeing with each other, how
Mum and dad.
boring a relationship is that?
Okay, can I just? My mum and dad were opposites. Okay, they were like chalk and cheese, but they had the same belief system. They believed in the same. Well, it was a religious belief. It's a religious belief they had, and what they believed in. You know, how it all happened was what they were taught through that religion. What I'm talking about, same belief, is someone that believes the same as me, like kind of in a religious way, but not, because it's not religious. It's just being awake to what's going on in the world and believing the same kind of stuff that I believe in, that's real and not real.
When you say
What about
awake to the
compromise?
world, have you got to a point where
you can see that religion can be a total waste of time, and
I did
it's not
that point 6
necessary.
years ago.
It's
It
not
was
necessary.
planned control.
6 years ago. Yes, 6
Yeah,
years
of course,
ago.
it was a control thing. Yeah, it always has been a
6
control
years
thing.
ago, yes.
So you can see, like, you could be wasting a lot of time, like, thinking about that kind of thing. Religion.
Praying,
Religion.
going to prayer.
I woke up
Religion
to
should.
that 6 years
It's
ago.
just
I'm not religious anymore.
all religion is a cult. That's all it is.
Exactly. And that's what I was in for 50
Whether it be
years.
Christianity, whether it be
I lost all my
Buddhism.
family
Can I
because of
object
it.
to that?
Go on then.
So you, Kathy, are you spiritualist then, would you say?
I am nothing. I've got no label whatsoever.
Yeah,
I don't
so you...
believe in labels. What
No,
I
I'm not
believe
reading the label. Just,
is, well, I don't believe in labels.
well,
What I believe in is what your journey takes you to believe in. When you search and find, and
Hang on.
then you will find
UK
truth, and the
transparency
truth
is.
will set you free. But it's different for everybody.
Yeah, guys, just have a look at what UK
I have,
transparency is put in the chat when it comes up. If you're not looking at it on YouTube, I wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
So do I. So do I.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
As I say, it's different for everybody.
You
Very
see,
different.
you can have people who have got the same ideology of life, but have different viewpoints on how you obtain it. That does not mean to say that you cannot be best friends or be apart in a relationship with each other. It's understanding that your beliefs are similar to somebody else's or as close as possible. Because if you have somebody in your life who's a mirror image of you, well, all you're seeing is that mirror image.
I don't
And
want someone that's
you
very
and
need to
it's
learn about
reminding you of them. So
No,
all it is that the grounding is similar.
no, you're
It's
not
good to
getting
learn
what
about
I'm saying. Right, you know,
things
when I
different
was
sides.
a JW, I could not get married. I was not allowed to get married to somebody that was not of the same belief because it did cause a massive amount of problems. And there was a truth to that. And it did. I've seen it happen many times. But what I'm saying is somebody that kind of believes in the same kind of thing as you, and you can be very different and very opposite, and it can still work, but it's not going to, like the thing where people are, you know, vaxxed and not vaxxed, and someone that may believe in flat earth or not flat earth, it can cause a lot of problems within a relationship and people splitting up because of it.
But
Flat
that's
Earth.
where you need to, if you're adult enough, you can agree
Exactly.
to either disagree or you agree that you discuss it rationally.
It's
No
subjective
fucking
to the
arguing.
person.
You can do that, yeah.
It's
you
subjective
can.
to the personality, isn't it? What kind of
Yeah.
person
But it
you
is
are.
easier if you meet somebody that's totally like on your wavelength in a main belief, but you can like be opposite in every other way and get on. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
Yeah,
make it
there you
easier
go.
if
Exactly.
you do believe the same thing.
Not being open
The way we
to everybody's
But
perception.
yeah, you can. You can have that relationship, yes. But it's hard to have that relationship. That's what I'm saying. Like when you're a JW and you marry somebody that isn't, it's very hard for that person because your partner does not believe what you believe in, and it's very, very hard.
Isn't it part of the Jovo's thing to actually force their opinion and their religion? Isn't it part
Yes.
of their
Yeah,
parcel?
and they
Yeah.
did.
So that's not good, then, is it? You don't want to be with a Jovo because they're going to try and force you into their way of
No.
I'll
indoctrination.
tell you a lovely story about
I've woken up from that and I've left it.
I had one
I
lovely
didn't like. I was like Chris. He
knock on
doesn't
the door.
believe in. He's not on the level of awakeness that I am. I've been like researching the truth about this world because it mattered to me. I wanted to know, and he's not bothered about it, and he doesn't care about it. He doesn't want to listen to me when I talk about stuff like that. And it would be nice if I had a partner that agreed in that way. Like I said, when you're a JW, it's easier to have your JW partner. Doesn't mean you're going to agree in every form of life and be a mirror of each other. You could be chalk and cheese like my mum and dad were, but they still had that same belief, religion.
It sounds like the Jovos are quite disrespectful. They don't have the respect in a relationship like that to actually for it to work, where others may be more tolerant. Yeah, one-track minds.
I converted a Jovo. She was fit and she knocked on my door, and I was talking to her for half an hour, and she walked away thinking because of my bone disease problem. She was saying, "Oh, God does wonderful things for those who like do things for themselves," and I'll say, "Well, obviously he doesn't care about me." Like saying my problems and things, and she walked away thinking, like not exactly convinced that what she was saying was the best thing, and what I was saying, it kind of opened her mind a bit,
Right. She probably thought she could convince anybody, but there was no way she could convince you.
She couldn't convince me, no, but she walked away like questioning, her belief because of what I'd said.
It's so vague. The church is like it's because you gotta have faith because, and you're like I got real life problems over here, and couldn't imagine someone saying just go up on faith and it would be it'd be too hard
to get
go,
isn't it? Like just keep doing it and not even questioning it. To deal with everything, people haven't been thinking about what they've been programmed to, like being told or not. They just haven't thought about it, and they've got a load of shit, basically, without going into detail.
They're just happy not to question anything.
Mm-hmm.
I personally was fortunate. I was fortunate enough to never be indoctrinated by anything like that, and it left my world open to choice and thought.
Mm-hmm.
And I choose my way, and it's nothing. It's very far away from any kind of religion.
It's just basically life. The way I was taught it, which I knew anyway, was God is every living being, every energy. It's just basically the world. And you're part of it. You're part of it, and it's just called God.
It's just creation, isn't it? It's just creation.
Well, everybody creates their own, and the people who think they're in control basically make it. People believe a certain thing, which makes them create what is happening.
And we try to get it to ourselves, like our own. Like my parents did it to me, their parents did it to them. It's like they didn't even have to try that hard. They tried once a few generations ago to indoctrinate, and then we indoctrinated ourselves pretty much.
Just get on with life.
I think the trouble is that we don't have freedoms the way that we would expect to have them. Those who are awake to what real freedom is. People think that they're free because somebody lets them do things or gives them a right to do something. Now, the way I look at it is, we all have the right to do what we want to do, as long as we don't harm somebody else in any way, whether that be physical or mentally. Right? We shouldn't try and rip somebody else off. Right? Some people may turn around and say, well, that's the basis of the 10 Commandments, blah, 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 blah. Well, that's your opinion. I respect you for having that opinion. I just disagree. But I'm not going to go into the ins and outs of the reasons why. if it's going to cause a problem between us. You know, I respectfully suggest that we don't go down that rabbit hole, you know, because it can open up all sorts of things. But that's, I mean, BR Blue said one day you're going to meet somebody and you'll be totally amazed, Kathy, and it'll just happen. Because eventually you do find whoever it is you're destined for.
Yes, I'm just reading that. I was just reading that.
You know, I speak from experience. I agree
Mr.
totally.
Blue.
How you brought up, isn't it?
One day, out of the blue, Kathy, you'll be amazed to meet. Well, I hope you understand. Like, while two people can have different beliefs and everything and be married and happy, it's easier if you do have the right belief. Very easier.
Yeah, but that's also
that's right. You could transfer. Nothing wrong with people having different opinions or beliefs. Yes, that's right. The problem starts when that person believes everyone should have the same opinions or beliefs, and that's what, as a JW, I expected. But now I understand. Like, you can be with somebody that doesn't have the same opinions and beliefs, but you know, when it comes to something like serious, like when you're in a religion, it did mean a big thing. But and now it's like this big like divide, like vaxxed, unvaxxed, you know, who believes in truth, who doesn't.
Yeah, but
it's a big thing, isn't it? And it's causing people to split up. Whereas, like,
Kathy,
the
the
likes
thing
of
is,
Chris,
over the last 2 years, people have realised that. Well, initially, I would say that a lot of people believed in the propaganda that was being put out by the various governments, right, regarding the so-called worldwide epidemic, right? But as time went on and people started to feel it, and they started to see how they were being repressed, but they wouldn't have realised that. They'd have just thought, well, I can't go out, the pubs aren't open, and they see it from their own point of view, right? From a self-centered point of view. But that then leads to them seeing other people in exactly the same situation, and although they may not realize that probably the majority of people are doing it for their own reasons, they're all united under one banner, and that's the difference. So the one thing which the last couple of years have demonstrated to me is that there are people who are slowly waking up to the reality of life, but how long before they just go back to being safe and secure and no longer challenging what's being said to them? Because propaganda always wins. What we have to try and do.
Problem to replace the last one.
Sorry?
I'm saying there's always a new crisis to replace the last one.
Yeah, there is. But the thing is,
people on the toes, you know.
I mean, they're already talking about the issues with Russia, etc. Because that's the next thing which is going to happen. There'll always be this propaganda machine pumping out all this garbage to stop people from thinking for themselves and being individuals.
Also, there's been a depopulation thing going on for a lot of years now, and wars are a great way for that.
Oh yeah, totally agree. Yeah.
Get the people to go along with it and support it, you know, and pay for it. And
yeah, but then after you have,
then
after you have a war of any magnitude, regardless of who it's with, the survivors of that war on both sides are still people, and those people are the ones that are treated so badly by their own governments, because they don't want to pay for their rehabilitation. They don't want to pay for them to be able to utilize. Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, though, if somebody needs long-term medical treatment, the governments will not fund that, but they will fund a war. They will fund the prospect of going to war, right? Based on what they believe is right, as in the governments, right? And it's all led by people who have got nothing else to do except win an election. You know,
I
but
only,
that's
I
my
only
opinion.
wish that people knew what the word government means. It's
You
in
mean-
two. It's like one word
Yep.
meaning two things, and it's like, well, meaning one thing, but in two words, basically.
It means
To govern.
to steer the
Well,
the mind, isn't it?
well, govern means control, and mind, mente. You know.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
It's Latin. It's Latin.
Yes, it's govern the mind.
To
basically.
steer.
Control the mind. Well, control the mind, and you can't expect people who control your mind to be in your favour, can you?
It's the Latin version of government.
Yeah.
I thought it was to steer the idea of something.
No,
Government.
no.
There is
Look,
different
maybe the first-
translations of mente, but there is a word ment that means what you call it? Like thought.
They knocked
Like
off the E.
Parliament.
Mensa.
How about
Because
Parliament?
you know you've got like mental health and things like that. That comes from like ment. It means mind health.
Yeah,
You know.
because the govern part is easy. It's the last part of the word, the meant.
Yeah. Governors
Because
control
parliament and
men's
government.
mind. You know. I've been telling people. Well, I usually get the comments. Just
Yeah,
did like by YouTube, but
But guys, don't you think
Close
it's
enough.
funny? Don't you think it's funny though that we, as if you like, the civilized part of the world, the Western side, we're the ones that vote these governments in. We're the ones that vote these politicians in, and we're the ones that are bought into this so-called democracy, which is built on lies. Because
psychosis.
it doesn't matter who you vote for, the government still get in.
I've
Because
got
the
a bit
government
Yeah,
is
yes.
the institution.
because I used to want to vote for different smaller parties, but there was only a little choice of like their choice, and then
Can
you
I-
think, well,
Can I just say, sorry,
Mhm.
just been like arguing with Chris, exactly what I've just been saying, how like it's difficult to like even live with somebody that's not your partner, that doesn't think on your wavelength, and always just argues. And he's like going, "Oh, I don't understand what everyone's talking about," and I'm like, "Well, I've talked to you enough about it." Then, but he doesn't listen because all he's interested in watching is TV. You know.
Let him watch
I love
TV.
it about it.
Well, he does.
Yeah.
And now he's moaning because I'm talking to you guys, and he's like, I don't understand what anyone's talking about. And
I love a good argument. It's a debate.
Yeah, we're chatting pure
conversation.
waffle.
well, if you listen, then he will understand, but he doesn't because he's not on my wavelength. That's what I'm trying to say. How, you know, when you're in a relationship, it is going to be a problem. If someone is not on your wavelength and thinks like you, it's going to be a massive problem. You're just going to argue all the time.
UK transparency, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who you vote for, the government still gets in. You're just being asked, do you want a yellow party in, a green party, a blue party, a red party? It's whatever's flavour of the month at the time by the populace. If we had true voting or true democracy, we would have an alternative on that voting slip which said a another, or none of the above.
I do apologise, Chris. It's a bit drunk. Sorry.
I think the key part to that is it's an illusion of choice. This is why I've never voted in my life.
Yeah.
Because I clicked onto that when I was a teenager. It's just an illusion. You know, it's like a
Local-
survey.
Yeah, the problem with local cooperatives is that it can be taken over hang on a sec, guys.
Popularity.
Okay.
Yeah. If you had a local cooperative,
Cooperation.
right?
Oh, cool.
No, cooperative, where everybody worked for everybody else, right, in that area, and everybody was equal, etc. Again, it's utopia, right? You're never going to achieve it, but it's open to being corrupt because there's always going to be someone who wants a bigger slice of the cake, and that's where the problem is. If you believe in democracy, if you believe in freedom of choice, then the question is, why are you voting? Because the system is stacked against you.
Yep.
At the end
Look
of the
at the
day,
rules,
you
not
don't
what they
have
say.
you don't have choice. You don't have freedom of choice, because if you had freedom of choice, you'd have something at the bottom of that voting ballot sheet which indicated you weren't happy with the choice you were being offered.
An option.
Yeah.
What I was going to say, if you're young
don't you
enough,
think it's?
I have
Don't you
to
think?
say it quickly before I forget. I get a bit memory loss. But anyway, if you're young enough to remember this song, basically the government and the elite that even put it out there in the charts like a puppet on a string.
Yeah.
Sandy
There you
Shaw.
go. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't expect everybody to agree with what I say, with the ideas I put across, and I don't expect people to turn around to me and say, "Oh God, you make perfect sense in what you're saying." Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it doesn't come across right, but I know what I mean, and that's the important thing. And if I know what I mean, if somebody wants to discuss it, and from an adult point of view, right, rather than anything else, and they want to have an open conversation about it, let's do it. It's not about a debate or anything like that. We can host a debate. We can do it. I mean, I love the way the Americans do their debates and the way it's set up. You know, one person says one thing, the other person shuts up while they listen. You know, over here you don't get that. You get hecklers. You get everything else. I'm not talking about you.
No, man.
Personally, yet there is still time.
In general,
but we don't have that system over here. They try to replicate it on the BBC, but then they're very careful as to who they invite, and it's a selective audience, so they fit their narrative of what they want to get across. Now, if somebody was to turn around to me and say, "I really do disagree with what you say, but I want to put it in a different way. I want to have a conversation with you," I'll have no issues with that at all. It's like when somebody put in the chat earlier regarding the colour of the sky being blue, but somebody else sees it green. Well, how do we not know that that person's not colourblind? You know, and it's not their fault. It's just the way it is. And I'll tell you what, for nearly 20 to 12 in the morning, I think we're doing pretty well here. We're even having an adult conversation. What's going on? Where's all the fun and the jokes and the laugh and whatnot?
Well, I've been quiet most of the time.
Yeah, I've noticed. You all right, Stango? Not too much for you. You need to have a sit down.
Are you ready for the? Are you ready for the strip poker now, like?
Yeah, are we ready for strip poker? Yep. I'm already stripped, so I've got nothing.
Yeah, I'm only in shorts.
I know. You haven't got much to go.
No.
Who said they're only in shorts? And did you go out that way?
It's because it's hot over here.
Yeah. Oh, aren't you so lucky? Stop rubbing it in.
I'm stood in front of a radiator, which is on about like 25, 30 degrees. No shit, I'm touching it.
How can you
stand
touch
in
it?
the
Is that
window.
hot? You'll
That's
end up
crazy.
with chill planes.
Yeah.
It's 40 degrees
I've
here.
got 2 layers on as well, man. I've got
What he
waterproof
doesn't
socks.
explain is in the property he's in, there's no windows. And they're not gripped up either. That's only because he upset the farmer.
I've got double glazing, but there's still a little bit of a draft because the bay windows, you know.
Well, I've got 11, but I'm not. That's irrelevant. What windows I've got? Sorry, I got forced into that one. That's Stangu's idea.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know how many windows.
Can I make a suggestion, guys and gals? God, I hate that
Yeah,
expression.
never said anything wrong.
Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's give Stangu a couple of minutes to get his head in order and to put a different head on.
Chris would like to say something.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, go on then, Chris.
Hang on.
It's going to take a few seconds.
That's all right.
Well, it's going to take 2 seconds. Go on, Chris.
Like, I will apologize for what I said before.
About
being an arsehole.
Nothing to apologize for.
Nothing to apologize for.
He just wanted to say sorry because he's been an arsehole.
Yeah,
apology accepted.
Kathy's already established that a majority of people are arseholes, so you're okay.
Like I was being an arsehole before.
Because he's not agreeing with anybody. You see, this is the point. This is what I'm
That doesn't make him an asshole.
You just argue if you don't agree and you're not on the same wavelength. You just argue.
Right, okay. It's nothing about being on the same wavelength. If you disagree with something which somebody says in here, so long as you're respectful, you can put your viewpoint across.
Okay, wavelength maybe.
I think that's great. That's the idea of this, of having this. Everyone's talking about their own little community. Well, I'll jump on that blaming bandwagon.
Well, what's the other word then to use? If it's not wavelength, what is it?
Just eliminate that from your vernacular.
Think like me.
Paradigm.
He doesn't think like me.
What about you? Maybe think about like him.
I do. I understand totally how he thinks because I used to think like him.
Can we ask him? Is that how it works, Chris?
Ask him. He doesn't understand what I talk about. It goes over his head.
Right. Oh, don't be like.
He doesn't get it.
Chris, you've got nothing to apologize.
Cassie, you're a soulmate.
Van der Costa.
I don't think so.
You don't have to be
So
with
not.
somebody to be your soulmate.
If we were soulmates, I'd be happy.
Jesus.
Well, you're thinking about things wrong. You just need
I think you two are on more of each other's wavelength than you actually realise.
We have good friends.
You do understand each other.
Yeah, we do. He understands and that I'm crazy and like some kind of conspiracy.
Right, everybody, please, everyone object to that statement. Cassie is not, under any circumstances, crazy.
I look at him as like, he's like a Nathaniel fresh out of the cave.
Yeah, I'm definitely as old as
a missing link, even. Because we don't think like I'm thinking. We totally think differently.
Hello.
New
right.
to the stream.
Hello. You got me, man.
Chris.
Welcome.
Just because somebody doesn't understand something doesn't mean that they have to apologize. The question is if you want to understand, we will talk about it with you without any problems at all. We'll never hold anything against you. You can turn around and say we're all a load of what's that word I'm thinking of? Richard heads. Right? It's a polite way of putting it at this time of night. That's fine. That's an opinion. You've every right to have that opinion. You've got nothing to apologize for expressing an opinion. The only time that I feel that anyone's got anything to apologize for is if they are disrespectful to somebody else. You can disagree with someone without being disrespectful.
Well, I made him apologize because he was disrespectful.
In your opinion?
No, to everybody on this panel.
Yeah, but that's in your opinion, not necessarily in somebody else's.
And you heard it all, so I had to quickly mute because he was being disrespectful. I muted it. So you didn't hear it.
No, I
Sorry
think
for the noise. Sorry for the noise.
We do not think
I'm
on
just
the
sitting down.
same wavelength.
yeah,
He's
but
like
just because somebody doesn't
Stop
speak,
saying that.
caveman, and I'm
on the
not.
same yeah, but just because you got 2 people, 3 people, 4 people in an area that don't think on the same wavelength exactly, right? I probably don't think on the same wavelength as everybody else in here. In fact, I'm not even sure what my wavelength is these days because it changes. It depends on how I feel on the day, you know.
Big.
But
Well, it does change as things like new things come up, and you learn new stuff all the time.
exactly.
I'm
No,
a searcher of truth.
yeah,
And
but you've come on to Cassie.
Chris
You've
isn't.
come on.
He's just like I used to be, going on, with
But he's just your
whatever the
partner.
media
He's just your
puts
friend.
out and believes that. I don't believe anything the media says anymore. But he does.
Fine. But it's just because somebody does believe in what the media says doesn't mean to say that they're a total numbskull. You know,
Shouldn't be berated for it.
We don't really have big arguments about it, but
not the way it comes across.
when we come on this panel and I'm talking to you guys about this stuff, and he's going, "Oh, I'm bored. I don't understand everything." That's what I'm talking about. He's not on my wavelength because he does not understand what I'm talking about.
But also, you're talking about his business on this one. You're speaking about him here. Maybe that's what he's more. Maybe that's annoying him. That maybe just come talk with your stuff and maybe leave him out of it because like half of the stuff you've been saying about him and he's not even involved. Maybe he just doesn't want to be involved in
He does want to be involved, and he's not bothered about what I talk about. He doesn't
Can I make
think
a
like I
suggestion?
think.
Right. Can I make a suggestion that the next time you join the stream, you join separately? That way, right, we can hear from all sides because everyone's equal at the end of the day. Doesn't matter who or what you are, whatever you want to believe in. If you've got a different alternative viewpoint, by all means, talk to us. Because you never know, it could be us that get things wrong. I mean, I don't agree with everybody that comes up here. I mean, just look at me and Stango. You know,
Exactly. We get on, but we're from
well,
totally
sort of.
different worlds.
We accept each other. That's the difference.
Yes.
We kind of
You know, and that's a Rasta. Well,
Yeah.
Rasta's Rasta.
Can I just address UK transparency in what he says? Kathy, you have to understand that it's your truth. Others may look and read the same things as you have and get a different truth. Yes, I understand that. But Chris is not the person that wants to know about truth. He's just, comfortably known. And we don't have massive arguments about this. We don't. We rarely discuss it. When I learn things, I tell him and I say,
don't tell him.
This is what I've learnt. And he just goes, yeah, okay. And we don't argue about it. And yes, I do understand UK transparency. Yes, that's maybe my truth. I don't know what the truth is. I really don't know. The truth is, we don't know the truth. And that's what I'm trying to say. What Chris doesn't understand is what I'm trying to say is we don't know what the truth is, and to question everything, and that's what he doesn't do.
But that's down
we
to
don't
Chris's
argue
choice.
about it all the time, but if you like in a relationship with somebody that like you, a truther, and I don't believe in anything anymore. That's the whole point. I don't believe in anything that comes from mainstream. I don't believe it. I don't believe anything that's come from the words of another mouth, of another man, another human being. I don't believe it anymore because at the end of the day, the truth is nobody knows the truth. And talking to him is like talking to a caveman because he is a caveman. He looks like one. He's got all the hair.
Oh, no, you're getting very personal.
But he laughs about it, so he just laughed. I'm not insulting him. He just laughs his
I
name
did say
out.
where.
We can have
Listen,
this
if there's
joke,
anyone
you
going to
know, I'm
insult
not
the
insulting him.
Nathaniel man, it's going to be me.
Seriously, laughing his head off.
You know,
You
hang on,
better
there's
laugh
only
than
one person
cry.
who insults people.
I don't want to insult people. You
I'm
know,
only joking. You
I
know
would
that,
never
Kathy.
insult anybody if I know it's going to hurt them.
Kathy, Kathy,
See,
you know I'm only
he's got
joking.
his little head off right now.
Yeah,
Because he knows.
that's
But
because
he's
he's
just
enjoying
not
it, because
on
he
the
understands.
Get a word in now.
understanding stuff.
Rasta, it's like
What-
talking
Okay.
to you. It's trying to get in the word in with that when you're
Can I
talking.
just
You know what I
say,
mean?
he did go to a learning difficulty.
Sorry, Kathy. What was that?
But he did go to a learning difficulty school, okay? He does
And
have learning
That's
difficulties.
his business, isn't it?
That's irrelevant.
Well,
Right.
it is relevant
No,
because
it's not.
No.
It's not relevant at all. It's irrelevant because Chris is Chris. You are Kathy, right?
Her.
Bob's Bob. Doesn't matter, right? When we talk about things, if someone doesn't understand, that's great, because if they ask, we will try and explain it as what we're talking about, or we'll even change the subject if it's too much for someone to get their head around first time around. It could take 10 times twice. It
Yes,
could
I
take
know.
100
I understand
times
that.
listening to exactly the same thing before something
I
clicks.
do know and understand, but when
You know.
someone has learning difficulties, it takes a bit longer for them to understand.
I am here. I can hear you, you know.
I know. And Chris has got learning difficulties and he went to a special school.
I am here, you know.
I know you're here.
Yeah.
And
Chris?
do you agree that you
Hello.
went to learning school?
I did go
He-
to a special school, yeah.
He did, yes.
Yeah, but Chris, that doesn't define you. You define you.
Within
You
weeks
are
of
your own
meeting him,
person.
I
You
knew
are.
that. He had special needs and
Yeah.
he was different.
That's
Oh,
nothing
it's
to do with
not.
learning,
I,
though. Is it? I
I
mean,
disagree. I disagree with that.
your truth is what you witness and
That's a
experience
label.
in life, isn't it?
It's a
And
label.
that's nothing to do with learning difficulties.
Right. You're
He
perpetuating that.
does
Can't
have
be
learning
brainwashed.
difficulties. He's a bit,
Okay.
slower than other people.
Hang on a
Because
second. We have 5 people
that is a real
talking.
thing.
We have 5 people
Some
talking,
people are slower
right? But there
than
are
others.
6 people in this
Oh,
conversation.
I'm not sure you can
Chris
say
is
that.
a little bit slower.
I can't hear Stango.
Chris is a little bit slower than other people. He went to a special school.
nobody
And
think that's mean.
I
Like that's
That doesn't make you a
I
different
figured that
person.
out within weeks of meeting him. That he wasn't.
He can't be brainwashed as easily as most of the people. That's why they go to special schools.
Yes.
You know.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what he is. Thank you, Rasta. And thank you so much. He is different and he's very special. And he has got learning difficulties. Thank you.
Well, that just means brainwashing.
That's all I'm
difficulties,
saying. If you don't understand that,
You know.
then that's all I'm saying.
No, I know
We
loads
have
of
to
people
live with
learning
somebody
difficulties.
to understand.
They're geniuses.
And I have lived with this man for 5.5 years, and I understand. So thank you. What you said, Rasta, very true. And I'd like to rest it there.
That's fine.
cool.
Chris,
Mhm.
Chris, when you set yourself up, you will, and I run a live, or anybody else runs a live. If you want to come up to the panel, you're welcome at any time. That's all
Talking
I'll
to you,
say.
Chris.
Yeah, I'd like to have a big crack with you, lad.
Chris is talking to you.
Well,
He's
He may
not in
not
his
have-
head. He's not in his head, but he's a little bit drunk now.
Chris,
That's fine.
anyway.
Chris,
We're all
speak.
entitled to it.
Yeah, I'm
Chris.
drunk too. Who is it?
Chris, all I was saying
Chris,
was,
he's talking to you.
Hello.
Chris, yeah.
Yeah.
All I was saying was, when you got yourself set up, right, and you got your
Yeah.
own account, whenever this chat's open, if you ever want to come up onto the panel and talk to us about anything, you're more than welcome. All right.
Oh,
If you
thank
just
you.
want to sit in the chat and listen in the chat, you can do that as well. There's
Okay,
no
thank you.
pressure. All right,
I'm
mate.
trying to encourage him to do that
We'll be waiting for you, Chris.
by himself,
There you go.
It's just
not
that,
with me.
Yes.
it's just that I'm shy, and like what Kathy said is a little bit true. I was in a I wasn't at home a very long time.
You've had a long time to live and learn since then,
Carry
though,
on,
haven't you?
Chris. Carry on.
Learning from life.
Carry on, Chris. It's just having a pause. Carry on.
That's okay.
Go on, carry on. Carry on,
In
yes.
your own time. In your own time.
It's saying there. Chris, carry on. It's all right. Carry on. Carry on, Chris. It's okay.
Like I was told that the reason I was put in the home was because my mother and father couldn't cope with me. Like, and now I've found out that my dad like got a what's that thing called where you lose your memory?
Amnesia.
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's.
Dementia, Alzheimer's.
Oh yeah, that's it. Like I phoned my sister. I phoned my sister a couple of weeks ago, and like she told me, and she said that my dad like was that, and then I said I was going to see them. Like that was a couple of weeks ago, and I'm still haven't seen my dad. Like I did tell her that it was hard for me to, because he's not going to recognize me.
I've got a friend like that.
Do it for yourself, bro. I mean, if you, as long as you can say.
As I say, if you reach out anytime, Chris, you know, you can find me on Discord, Telegram, in here. There's an email address in the description usually where you can, you know, if you want to talk, just let us know. I can listen. We've got all day, mate.
Yeah.
So any time at all. And in your own time, if and when you're ready. There's no, Kathy, the offer is there. And it's down.
The only way you'll do that if I push you.
Right. Chris, did you heard what I said? The offer's there, mate.
Sorry.
I think after tonight, you know, he probably feels a bit more comfortable about sharing the problem and people understanding and coming back with like positive lead. You know, my friend, he lived with me in my caravan, and for I don't know how many months. But he was scared to go and see his dad. You know, and for ages, for months. But he eventually went and seen him, and he kind of recognised him. And then he spent loads of time with him. But then with COVID and all that shit, who he was seeing his dad. His dad was seeing where she had to look after her mother, and well, they split up, and then he went into a home. And my friend couldn't go and see his dad because of the COVID thing. And I lived with him, like, you know. Yeah, I know it's really hard, like, because I was talking to his dad, who I've known for decades, on the street, and he didn't even know who I was. He didn't even know who his son was. And he was like, after about 10 minutes, he was like, oh, David, oh, yeah. And, like, it's hard. Like, it really is hard, like.
It is scary, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna lose who you are.
Yeah. They have the long-term memories.
I think
what
that's
they
what
used to do when they were young and things. But
I know my sister's always saying to me, "Come down and see your dad." Like I'll enjoy you seeing him, but because I haven't seen him for that long, I'm scared in case he doesn't recognise me, and that's gonna hurt even more.
Well, just think of it this way: he might not recognise you straight away. But maybe if you take some like objects in from his like If you've got any of these old toys or anything like that, or photos,
And
you know,
even still, you could be
Yeah,
in his
I've got
presence for a little while.
Like, I've got plenty of photos of me and my dad and that and my sister.
you got them,
Where?
I have
Where?
right?
of
Well,
the
that'll
past
help.
time.
That'll help.
Where have you got these photos?
They're done on Katrina's phone.
Oh, so you haven't,
Well, get them printed out.
haven't
Put
got
them on
any
the paper.
photos. You haven't
No.
got any photos.
Of Al Katrina, on Al Katrina's phone, I
Well,
have.
that's your sister's phone. That's not your phone.
Yeah, well, she
You've
can
got
just
no
produce.
photos whatsoever of your family
No, they're on my Al Katrina's phone.
on your sister's phone that you
Yeah.
never talked to. That your sister has like disowned you because you would not go to see your.
I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
sure if once the photos back, it'll be a good way to
And there's a
get
reason
back
for
with
that.
all,
Is because
connected again, like, you know.
you're scared to bump into your ex-wife, ain't it?
Hey,
You were scared to bump into your ex-wife and her oldest son, weren't you?
yeah.
It's
Well,
more important than that.
I don't know why.
Put that aside.
That's all I know is what you tell me.
It should be private though. Sometimes.
Well, we're just like flatmates.
Well, let's not.
Yeah, but we're not.
We're not a couple.
I know.
Let's not put any pressure on Chris to do anything.
Right.
As well.
Or to divulge anything.
This is it's actually good for Chris because he never talks to anybody, and now he's talking.
Yeah, because I'm alone, aren't I?
Yes,
I just don't.
he's alone and he does lie. And
I'm a loner. Horrible loner. I'm the worst loner of my family.
he is a loner and he has lied.
No, I am.
And he hurts people when he does that. But he's got to stop doing that.
I think it's why my sister won't believe me no more because I always lie.
No, his sister won't believe him anymore because he always lies.
Well, photos of your family are very important.
I'll tell you if he's lying or not. Because I've lived with him for 5.5 years, so I know. He has got a
I don't
heart.
have many photos.
He's not a bad person, but I don't know. He's not being clean with me. I just share a flat with him, you know. But from what I've learned, he's a bit of a loner, and he's a liar too. And I know when he's lying and when he's not lying. So I would not let him talk to you if I didn't know that he was telling truth, because I'm not a liar. If he says anything to you guys, and I'll correct and say that's not true.
It doesn't matter if people lie or not.
Well, it does matter because people can get hurt from lying. People can get hurt. People can get hurt from being lied about.
Right. Can I just try and move slightly away from here?
Destroyed from lies. People can.
Could you stop talking?
Well, I'm sorry, but it's happened to me.
No, it's just Glenn wants to say something.
Yeah, I just
People
want to try.
can get destroyed from being lied
Right.
about.
Hello. Right.
Hello.
I'm just trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, Chris, it's taken a very bold step for you to come on tonight, and I really do appreciate it. I'd love to see you to come on again. Okay, but part of the things that we do on a Friday night stroke Saturday morning is, apart from the serious side of things, we also like to have a bit of fun. And we've concentrated a lot on the serious side of life. And I think that part of the things that we started off with a bit of fun, I want to close with a little bit of fun as well, because I've got to be honest with you guys. I've been up since about 4 o'clock yesterday morning now, because we just literally just gone midnight. So I've done about 20 hours so far, which isn't bad, but I am starting to feel it. So what I would like to do is to finish it up on a little bit of fun for the next half hour or so. That's all right. With everybody else, and get Stan
Totally
to
understand.
do a few. If he's still got the cards, what is it? Cards of against
Cards Against Humanity.
That's the
Thank
one.
you for
Thank you
having
very
us on.
much. Now, while you
don't
sort
have-
that out, folks, talk amongst yourselves for a couple of
Thank
minutes.
you for having
just-
us on.
Can
I
I
just
just say
wanted-
it,
I'm on.
it is
Grateful
midnight.
for Lisa.
It's-
Much appreciated for having us on.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you
you're
so much.
working tomorrow, aren't you, mate?
Oh,
I've got to
yeah,
get up early. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Right.
I'm
Okay.
glad
Yeah.
you got things to
Thank
do.
you to everybody on the
Appreciate it.
panel also.
You know,
I've enjoyed your conversation and input. And all I can say is thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Right. I forgot actually. Stan's got to be up in the early hours of the morning. Forgot all about that. Oh, rice and peas. I'm.
I'll keep
going
it
to
going
actually-
for you.
I'd like
Yeah.
to say something though, if you don't mind. It's
Yes,
about
if you insist. No, seriously, go for it.
acceptance. It doesn't matter who you are. Acceptance is the beginning. Understanding takes a little more time, and it doesn't matter if you throw labels on people like arsehole. You can accept them for what they are and take time to understand. But that can take a very long time. But that's the step towards unity.
Good night, UK. Transparency.
And tolerance and all those things that we talk about. You know, we've got to accept each other as individuals.
Especially love to
Thank
everyone.
you.
One love,
Respect.
agree.
Respect. Yeah,
one
respect.
love, everybody.
100% agree. You can call people arseholes that are arseholes. And
It's just a
I
label. It's
call
a label
people
in your.
arseholes
It's your, yeah, but it's your opinion.
that are
And it's a
arseholes.
label. You label
Yeah.
people.
You change your
It's not a
outlook on
label.
people.
It's just a title.
Yeah, it's
just
a label.
they're an arsehole. They're an arsehole. That's
In
not.
your yeah, but that's in
a
your
label.
opinion, isn't it?
It
It may
depends.
not
So,
be to other people.
That's
no,
not
people have certain like rules
not
and
a
measures what people should
a
abide
label.
by.
It's just
You know.
what they are. It's not a label. It's just what sometimes people are.
That is cold.
Arseholes. It's what some people are. Or
Well,
caveman.
there's
All right, I'll
different
say
words for them.
caveman instead of
Plenty
arsehole.
of, there's plenty of labels and stereotypes you can use on people.
Yeah,
I'll
somebody
invent a
saying
new
a fool,
label then. I'll say
they're
caveman,
a fool, you know.
which is what
But
another
you know,
term arsehole.
Yeah, but it's
Some
still
people
an
are
opinion.
arseholes. I'm sorry.
It's an
They
opinion.
are.
It's
Yeah,
your
but-
And it's
opinion.
a rude
The
one
point
at that, man.
Kathy,
Yeah,
the point is, it's an opinion. It's your
Yeah.
opinion.
But some
And
people are arseholes. They really
Some
are.
people are.
Earlier, you said
standards.
most people earlier. You said most people, not some people. There's a massive difference.
There's
there.
labels and there's labels. But when
and that's a
someone's an
label.
arsehole, they're an arsehole. There's no way to describe it when someone's an arsehole. That's exactly what they are, an arsehole.
I could turn around and say that X,
Thank
Y,
you
and
for
Z,
having
in
me
my opinion,
on
are
your
ales.
panel.
You know, but sorry.
I said
Sorry,
thank you for having me on your
Like,
panel.
I'm against labels like
You're welcome anytime.
left,
Yes,
right,
Chris. Cheers.
centre. I'm against all that. But if someone's an arsehole, then they're an arsehole. You just label them clear.
I'm just
Arsehole.
I'm just a little bit shy, so I could come on and not speak at all, and then just speak. It's just the way I am.
Yeah,
You're
it's
fine, bro. You didn't. There was nothing. You didn't do anything that you have to apologize for it, like you did earlier. You're good.
I'm just appreciated that you accepted me.
Yeah, bro. Well, I'm glad you accept us. I mean, I'm over here like, yeah.
That's what it's about. Acceptance.
Yeah.
The first step towards understanding. Oh, well, first steps and then understanding comes later, doesn't it? If you accept somebody, you'll have the time to tolerate and understand, and that's how things work. And we'll accept you for who you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
All day of the week, every day.
We accept you for who you are and who you want to portray. All right. Now that might not be you. It might be that you want to put a persona on in front of other people. You know, where you're putting on something as if it's not, it's part of you, but it's not you. You with me? It's not the full you, Nobody ever shows the full side of them. Certainly not on social media. Why? Because then you can become a target.
Yeah, that's it.
From
yeah,
other
And you
people.
can hide behind
We
everything.
only tell people on social media what we want them to know. I'm an open book.
Social media
Or
is
if there's
crap.
something which, if you want to know something about me, ask me. If it's something I'd rather not tell you, I'd be open enough to turn around and say, I'm not going to go there. And I would expect someone to respect that.
Yeah, that's it.
You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah,
Okay,
And that's what it is.
just
It's about
say
having respect for each other.
2
And
pence
so
of
far, I've got to admit,
social media sometimes.
everyone seems to have respect for everybody else in here, which is great.
My
Yeah.
experience of
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah, respect.
things, sometimes,
Yeah, respect the
Respect,
other
Chris.
people.
yes, respect.
Yeah,
And
we got you.
but most people are assholes. And
That comes over time.
that's a new
Yeah.
word
It
for
might
you,
seem as
Jason.
an arsehole at one
It's,
time
it,
to table.
it's a
But
very
if you see
negative
them
way of
again, they
thinking.
might be okay.
Say
Yeah,
arsehole, Josie.
It's a
Tango.
negative way of
They might
thinking.
be a
That
better
is.
person.
Hang on. One person at a time, please, folks. Please.
Like
Okay,
I can't hear
Like I'm
everyone
hoping-
when you're talking at the same time.
like I'm hoping to join more channels like with this,
And
you know,
chats, yes.
to chat to make friends.
I'm trying to encourage you.
Just take it easy on Chris. It gets
Sometimes
crazy out
you're
there.
an arsehole too.
Like, but I'm like a little bit shy, and plus I could be an
And
arsehole
he is an
sometimes.
arsehole. See? Chris, would you agree you're an arsehole?
I just said that I could be an arsehole.
But he said it once. You said it a dozen times. He's only
I
said it just
know.
barely.
Well,
He
now
didn't.
he's admitting it because he is.
Depends how people like
Like a lot of people are. Not
feel about the
men,
certain
women too. Women too.
That's an insult if you want, though.
Arseholes. Some people are arseholes. And they're horrible.
Can I make a suggestion
Here's
if
the
you
one
want Chris
for
to
you,
join
Chris.
in? If you stop labeling most people as assholes, right, he might be more inclined to join in. Why would you want to join in if a majority of us are assholes?
Well, I'm not talking about the people here. I'm talking about people.
Well, when you're
How do you know? How do you know? I'm a
you
nice.
could be an arsehole,
put-
for all I
I'm an
know. I'll soon
escapist.
figure out, love.
I
You're
pretend
a
to be a nice
virtual
person on here.
People out,
person.
so, but, yeah, I do figure out because I
Right.
do.
There's one rule which I just want everyone to remember: respect each other. Right.
No squabbling.
Oh yeah, I
Respect
do
each other.
respect
Respect each other.
but I'm
And
also honest.
And there's 2 additional rules. The Grim
I'm not
Reaper is
being
always right,
anyone.
and the second rule is referred to the first rule. Now, I don't want anybody walking away or going away from tonight's
neither.
live thinking that anybody has been disrespected in any way, shape, or form.
Nobody has been
Right?
disrespected on this
And
panel.
I appreciate
Tonight.
that tonight is Chris's first time. It's been a massive step for him.
If anyone disrespecting Chris, is me.
Right, let me finish, please.
Before me, I just want to say
like I
this
said to
before my
Mr.
phone
Crinkle.
cuts off.
Hang on, like I said to Mr.
Can I say
Crinkle,
this
zip
before
it.
my phone's going to switch off, man? I just
Go
want
on
to
then,
say
quick.
this. Chris and Kathy, subscribe to my channel and look at all my crazy videos. You'll love it. Entertain you for years.
All right,
I'm on
Rasta, what's your
70%.
channel? Rasta, what's your channel?
Can one of the guys put it up in the link, please?
I can't share
I've
links.
got nearly 800 videos of craziness. It'll be like being on a live stream. You know, I've got cramp in my foot.
Right, as I was saying,
right.
Okay. All I was going to say was that I hope that nobody did get upset with tonight's conversation. It did get a little bit heated, bit of misunderstanding. I don't like dramas, you know. I just don't want. I don't want people falling out with each other. Everyone's got the right to their own opinion. Everyone's got a right to say what they feel. That's okay. I just don't necessarily agree with people talking on behalf of other people when they can do it themselves adequately. That's all.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it
Stango,
becomes
mate.
drama, and I don't do drama that well.
Point, man. Life's too short.
Yeah.
But
You know.
right, thank you guys, and thanks for
Oh, we're having a game now.
staying with us. I don't know. That's up to Stango because I know he's got to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, he won't mind another.
Yeah, it's
20
13 minutes past 12. I'm missing. I've got a goat here to sacrifice. It's getting a bit restless now.
He's got to be up he's got to be up in 4 hours because he's got to
The
start
chloroform is wearing off.
the newspapers and whatever else he has to sort out at 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
So,
guys.
I'm going to call it quits for tonight. If I get the opportunity tomorrow, I'll put another one up, or Stangu can. But we do at the weekends. We do have to finish at midnight. Okie dokie.
All right.
All right. Cheers. Thanks for joining in, folks. Much respect to you all, and have a good rest of the evening. All right.
Rasta, Grim, Jose, Chat.
Did you
Good
say
night.
pussy then?
Grim, Stango, Jose, Chad.
Right. I'm ending the stream, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.